Anyways, yeah, I'm here with Crimson, my usual eternal co-host. I also Skull and Astral.
Produce.
Yeah, Astral. Hope this works because sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it's vintage story, but co-op.
There we go. The reason I didn't want to launch until actual proper start is so I wasn't running out of food. That's literally it.
Well, you didn't want to be making harmonica sounds?
I just punched Skull and he disappeared.
Okay,
Certain weapons of nightmares.
Astral.
Yes, sir.
Well, okay, that's meant to be storage from what I remember, but this bed, you're going to need it if we all want to skip the night. And you're going to want to skip the night.
Well, if you guys move the storage things in there, would be enough room for his bed, too.
Well, I'll leave that to Crumb.
I think we might want to expand the bed house.
This is temporary.
There's also no way to expand it currently. There's no room. Unless we're sacrificing food production.
Well, I'm in the second floor.
Yeah, we don't have the technology for second floors yet.
This is very temporary. It's going to be torn down. Once we get proper tools, and I can actually dig a bit better other than digging right into chert rock.
We haven't even invented the saw yet.
Okay, so I need fluids.
Hello. Come over here, Astral. This box right here.
Oh, now, Astral, what we need to do is we need to get you a bow.
Yeah, I need rope. 3 sticks, 3 rope.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough cattails to make rope.
Not yet.
I probably have some on me, but I gotta get back to the base.
Give me a sec to get a knife.
I made like, I think 3 or 4 of them.
No, I know you did. I just need to grab one off the rack, and I'll make the rope. That way you can make the basic bow and start hunting.
Also, spears will work for him too. He still gets the damage bonus for range with the
Well, that's
spear.
also true. I want to say get the spear first, or use the spear.
They can use 6 cocktails or 6 papayas as well. Bit of fun.
And since we have a chronic spear maker in the group,
Spears have proven to be very versatile and good.
True.
Yeah, I'd say just grab a couple of spears off the wall and start hunting. Don't hunt anything in a pen, though. We're currently trying to tame those.
I think that's kind of a given.
Oh, now you made me want it.
Please don't.
Please don't. We don't have any more chickens around. And I've dealt with my fair share of people that troll just to troll.
And we may have also accidentally trolled ourselves.
Well, Crumb did that when he turned a fence into a wall, which made it no longer a block and a half tall.
Yeah.
Do we have general storage somewhere at the other building?
Working on it.
Okay, because I've got some bones and stuff. I want to put up. I need bones.
You got
Yeah, the building was
bones?
recently constructed.
Well, we got bones. You know. We got a lot of bones over here. So this one right here.
Okay. Let's...
Is there a quick store?
Shift.
Are we growing trees at all? Because I got some nurses.
Toss them here. I'll plant them for you.
If it needs to be planted, just give it.
You just like that. Well, no,
it's apparently berry bushes, which I'm in charge of.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he plant them in first?
Yeah, no,
wild.
that portal was not there when we logged off, by the way.
Again. Well, current rate of activity, very high.
True.
I don't have enough rope for your crude bow, but I need more Cattails.
Cattails?
Yeah.
I think I have like 4.
It's not enough. That help. I'm currently looking for more cattails to cut down.
So I just gotta nap my own knife right now.
There's knives on the walls, isn't
No,
there?
there isn't.
I didn't see any.
How
Well,
did none?
you
I
don't-
made, like,
don't-
4 yesterday.
Don't worry about knives.
Well, I just
There's
napped
a
my-
knife right there. I can see it.
Well, it's faster to where?
Well, you
So
have to
okay.
find the stuff to trim too, because the tools won't
Oh.
give you cattails, or the tool, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
It's faster with a knife than by hand. If
Well,
I-
no, you won't. Well, you'll also break the whole thing if you use the knife.
The knife basically makes it so you don't pull the roots up.
Yeah, and that way you
Well,
can
that's
immediately
something
start
to do.
regrowing.
Yep. Okay.
And we got 5 more days until these fucking berries start flowering.
Then it'll be about another 5 days till they actually fruit.
A few of these are in less than a day before they
Yep.
flower.
Do we have any clothes? Or am I just going to walk around naked for a bit?
You're not
You're not
naked.
naked.
Oh. I have stuff.
Okay, we can do that.
Wait, okay, that's borax. Ooh, we actually need borax. It's a good idea to mark this.
That.
I'm currently checking around big body of the water for the last
Hey, how are our
little.
crops doing?
I think the crops are at stage 2 or stage 3 at this point.
Some are in stage 3, some are still stage 2.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to expand the fucking farm.
Yeah, but I need stuff for that.
Crimson, let me know if you see any animals I can slaughter. I mean, yeah. No.
Oh, I see. Astral. Also, you did mark the base, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I know not everyone has superb sense of direction.
Oh, I am not Skull One at all. I saw a bunny.
As I say, there's a rabbit.
Shh. Trapping off the game.
I was like, you can kind of easily spook them too.
Okay, I throw up a lot higher.
Why did you just drop stuff at me?
And I didn't want it. So I figured if I threw it at you, you'd pick it up before you
Got
knew
it.
what happened.
I feel bad for that rabbit. Just 2 people, one waiting on the shore, one in the water, currently attacking it.
Tails.
Wait, did you get more crumb?
Skull just tossed a bunch at my face while I'm organizing.
And like 56 feathers.
47, but now we have 117 feathers.
Which will be necessary when we get around to the bows.
I mean, I'm getting materials for a crude bow.
We have a couple copper arrowheads, if I recall.
I mean, yeah, the copper
we have
arrows
a
would
couple
probably
copper
do the
arrows.
crude bow a bit better.
If we can't reproduce them, I'm not going to use them for the cheap bow. Or cheap, yeah, cheap.
Oh no, you can retrieve them from the people you hit.
Okay,
The
well,
lower the quality of the arrow, the more chance
can
it'll
get
break, but-
you can get them back, but generally they can also break. Okay,
I got
Yeah,
two
oh,
red
God.
bunny.
Yeah,
Astral,
the chance of you recovering it is entirely based on the quality of the arrow, though.
first 3 sticks as you need.
Oh, I have sticks.
Oh, and then there's the string so you can make a crude bow. A special item that's probably even shitter than the basic bow.
But it's easier to make.
Oh, it's not easier to make. It's quicker to make because a lot of flax twine was gonna go into first.
you okay there, Skull?
Nope.
I saw that kind of thing. It was only a matter of time till Skull died to a wolf. Again.
Where's the wolf at? Should I go shoot it?
You're not gonna kill the wolf.
It killed me in one hit, so... I mean, I have lower health than you, but...
But,
Yeah, I turned around to run, and it already got me.
But the crude bow is just a slightly quicker thing to make compared to the basic bow, because most of the flax twine is going to be put into making stuff like linen sacks to have a bigger inventory.
I mean, 3 twine to make me the better bow is probably not a bad investment.
It depends on how much better the basic bow is.
I mean, you won't know until you make it, so...
Which we won't have until we get more flax string. Which I'll be in charge of. Not growing, but using, because I got the tailor class.
I do need a basket or something. I want to pick up some berries in my cookie.
Oh, right. You don't have space yet.
And I'm getting hungry. I guess I'll take this bunny.
Wait, where? Okay. It took me a second to realize where the tool racks were moved.
So you moved into the storage shed?
Yep, already done.
I'm taking 2 axes, and I'm going out to chop some trees in a safe biome.
Well, I tried to chop trees in a nearby biome, and there was a wolf under the tree.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to the forest to chop.
Although, now I have to try and recover my stuff with a fucking wolf spawn camping me.
To the north?
When you die, it does pin your gravesite, so...
Is it north of the base?
I'm no longer north of the base, so I couldn't tell you.
No, is your grave site
Yes, north, east.
Crumb, you still have all the cattails, right?
No, they're in storage now.
Oh, I was going to tell you to make at least a couple of baskets, or as many as you, or at least 4 if you can, for Astral, so he actually has an inventory.
I was just getting some roofing so I could finish up my little food type.
How do I cook the meat?
You need a campfire, which is back at base, and that's more what Crumb will do.
I'm back at base and I'm down to 1 bar, so...
Check the big orange-looking thing. There should be some berries in there.
Okay, Astral, hold on.
It's all the plants, because it is a... Pretty.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, what type of meat you have? Just throw it at me.
Okay. I just want to see how to do it myself.
Okay, so raw red meat. So you see how I have the cooking pot set up? I'm gonna make you food, so I'm gonna grab.
Okay, used to be cooking pots here.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing. So basically, you put meat in the first 2 slots, and then I put like black currant in the 3rd slot. So any fruit you can put in there, and then I have a torch. So that since I haven't lit it yet, it won't cook, but now it will.
So the recipe always do meat from.
Well, no, that's for a meat stew. So you can do like meat porridge and whatnot.
There's really no
This one will get you the most satiety.
Yeah, so this is our current best recipe we have access to.
Pretty much.
Well, there are no real recipes. You just have stuff that won't combine with others, and you kind of got to figure it out.
No, you have meat stew, vegetable stew, porridge. And
Those are
soup and
recipes.
jam. Those are recipes. That's what I'm saying. No, you want a bowl, not a crock.
I did not mean to pick that up.
Oh,
So, shift and right click,
By-
and it'll put it back.
by the way,
Bowl's
Chrome.
right here.
Oh, this goes for everyone. If you open up your character bar and look at nutrition, we want to try and fill as many of those nutrition bars as possible, because that will make it so we start slower.
Hold on.
I mean, we're not
There
really
you
at the
go.
point where we can
And
worry
hold
about
right click
that.
to eat that.
Food
No, I'm
variety
not-
really isn't a...
No. Look up. Now hold right click. And put the bowl back.
Oh, that was about 2/3 of the bar.
Yep.
That made
It only makes one. Unless you have a lot of meat, it only makes one serve. So for every additional amount of the same items you put in, you get an extra serve.
Well, hold on. Let's put it simply. Let's say you put in 4 meat, 2 stacks of meat next to each other. That would make a serving of 2, which means you could have
So,
2 bowls of it.
don't have to double the recipe, or we'll just be like 3 meat and 1 fruit. Which make,
No,
No, 3 meat and
okay.
3 fruit.
Every item has to be the same number.
Okay, so you don't have to double it to get the double food.
Yeah, it's just
Well, no, like 2 meat will make one bowl worth. 4 meat will make 2 bowl worth, because you gotta split the stack into 2. Unless
Well,
you have
he said
another
3
4,
meat.
which would make 8 meat.
He said 3 meat, 3 berries will make 2 bowls instead of 4.
no,
It
no, 3
doesn't
meat,
have
3
to be an
berry-
even number. I was just using that as an example.
Yeah.
Also, we should get back to the house and sleep.
Yeah, true.
Well, we can't really sleep actually, because Skull's gotta get his shit
I
back.
cannot get to my body.
We're gonna have to help you get back to it, aren't we?
Most likely.
Yeah.
I heard
There's a wolf just camping on top of it.
For some reason, I don't see Skull. I guess it's too far.
I'm too far.
It's real easy to toss shit in this game. You try and put it in your hot bar.
Well, I think I may have snuck over to my stuff.
Alright.
How'd you sit on the stairs?
G. G is just the sit button.
You're sitting on nothing!
It's that Slavic squad.
I'm heading back.
Did you get your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there it went.
I knew the second he'd open the door, he'd be the one to break it.
I was just like, oh, no.
It
what
should
do we
be in
got?
your inventory now.
And I didn't understand. I don't know my own strength.
Oh, it's a shut door. It's not meant to last. Also, I wouldn't go outside. Monsters spawn. Will start spawning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for
I was just putting a thing up.
I did, however, pick up a bunch of berries and mushrooms on the way back.
Okay, yeah, I can make vegetable stew with those mushrooms.
Okay, come on, Astral. Time to go to bed.
I was just securing the entrance in case he got attacked. I was gonna give him cover there.
So where was that thing about the weather?
What do you mean? Oh, it's under environment.
Under environment where?
Hit C.
I thought it was the interface, wasn't it? No.
Hit C. It'll bring up your character list where you have
Graphic.
stats, your name, your items, and the environment below that.
Oh no, like the weather effects, like increasing them because apparently.
Oh,
people like
that's
that.
in settings. I don't really mess with them.
Oh my god, we have nutrition macros.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The more of those bars we fill, the slower we'll get hungry.
Okay, so it's under accessibility and glitch strength waviness.
All right, that's at 100%. Hey,
Apparently
credit.
it's no,
Yeah,
it's
it's
at
probably a good idea to turn
150%
that down,
apparently.
especially if you get sick easily.
Well,
If you're a streamer, apparently it's been suggested you don't because people like seeing it.
it's like they like seeing you suffer. Anyways, it's called bed.
And remember, when you're streaming, it's not about you.
It's about you suffering.
It's about that sweet, sweet AdSense.
Well, assuming you get any.
Yeah.
Apparently, you're just not suffering enough.
Hey, you get that 1 penny for every $1,000.
That's
still
on
think it's-
YouTube, though.
I still think it's funny that Twitch so when Jay started streaming, he didn't even meet the minimum required time that you're supposed to be streaming before they start adding ads, and he immediately starts taking ads on him.
Hmm.
Yeah, normally you're supposed to be like streaming for a certain number of hours or something like that, or days. Yeah, he was at like 15 minutes in with like 10,000 fucking viewers, and they're like, "Nope, we're getting money now."
I mean, to be fair, though, it's not gonna be hard for him to reach the quotas they need him to reach to do
Well,
it normally.
he reached their quotas by like 3 times in the first 5 minutes of streaming. So
I mean, it's kind of what
like,
happens when you have a very
numbers-wise.
popular YouTube and say, "Hey, I'm about to stream."
well, that and apparently his Greg economy.
His what?
He named the points you get Greg's.
It's like those are channel points.
Yeah, his channel points are named Greg's, and whenever whenever they start a fight with something, they would start a betting pool on who would die.
I didn't.
I held a naming competition for mine, and they were originally called breadcrumbs, but now they're called nano crumbs.
Good God.
But yeah,
That should
apparently,
be hard,
yeah, they have an event they refer to as the Great Greg Crash, where one of his admins accidentally canceled the thing and confiscated all the Gregs, and it was like 1 million Gregs confiscated.
Oh yeah, I remember him mentioning that.
Yeah, apparently his viewers wished death upon that admin.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember that one because
It just happened to be the one they normally want to kill anyway.
Yeah, it just happened to be the one they wanted dead.
It was Quail. They always want Quail.
Of course it was
it was
fucking
Quail.
Quail. It's always him.
Apparently Quail's like his best friend too. Although apparently in the aftermath they discovered it was actually Toten.
Oh yeah, I think he also mentioned that it was Toten.
Man,
Also not a surprise.
That's the perfect crime. Blame the guy's best friend. Everyone will believe it.
No, blame the guy chat already hates. No matter what he does, everybody wants Quail to die.
I mean, to be fair, how often does Jay overreact whenever he sees Quail's dead body in Arma?
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
but
in
heard
Quail
Arma-
dies in the funniest of ways.
Well,
just
Quail
had a
also
random dead bird.
is also usually responsible for their logistics in Arma.
Yeah, he is. And I feel bad for him in Arma because it's like, being logistics for a group that.
Literally the logistics guy.
Yes, you mentioned that.
I need steaks.
Yeah, I have a random dead bird and I got some other ones.
And
Oh,
most
we
of the
have
persons here-
117.
I think a majority of the viewers have also played Arma with him, so they probably hate Quail because he's told them they can't have their tank or something.
I mean, will that one video where quite literally Jay tell them to just find some way to get them the resources they need, and it ended up with a guy with a big demon in the background going, "Pay your taxes."
Quail also literally, because they were in a point-based like system one time, he literally strapped a 50 cal to the top of a tractor and gave them that.
I mean, to be fair, that's still a vehicle they
be
use
fair.
with great efficiency.
Unfortunately, the enemy had T90s.
Well, hopefully the crew is dumbstruck by a 50 cal strapped tractor that they won't immediately open fire.
There's a learning curve for this.
You know, he originally started his YouTube channel was originally focused around him only playing as Cadians in Warhammer 40k ops.
Oh yeah, the Games Workshop broke.
What broke?
Games Workshop broke. Basically said stop what you're doing. So
I mean, he still does it. Okay.
Yeah, but he still does play Warhammer stuff, and he spites them in the best way possible. Just a jittering sprite of a Warhammer character,
well,
and he
it's just now
talks.
they're no longer Warhammer. They're just similar properties, unnamed space threats.
No, he still says they're from the Warhammer
I think
universe.
some of it, yeah, he still calls himself. They still call themselves Acadian, I think 18 or something like that. But he's done a lot of Halo stuff too. But I think my first personal favorite is when he goes and plays Foxhole.
I've not seen any Foxhole video from him.
They do one Foxhole video typically a year. They switch which side they're on each time.
I'll say, not being able to kill a rabbit in one attack is annoying.
I told you. You're better off just using your spear at the bugger.
At least until you get a better bow.
There's also a lot of spears, so don't worry about that. I've been.
Oh yeah, that too. Crumb's got like 6 spears made some more.
8. I have 8.
Oh, fuck! You added 2 more to it. Jeez.
Anyway,
Actually, no, we only have 4, so I added 4 more.
I thought we had 5 at one point.
Our berries are now flowering.
My range damage bonus, I think, applies to the spear type roll.
It does.
Where are you at? Are you still in Camp Trim? I need to give you vegetables.
No, but I'm on my way back. I need to get a bunch of sticks so I can make more tools.
You have bag or something for storage too.
Oh yeah, if you happen to find any boned or bony soil or bone soil, bring it back with you.
You mean bony or loamy?
Bony.
It's literally soil with bones in it.
Yep.
I can.
Yeah,
sift
but you
through it
only
and
you
find
only
valuable items.
you only find those in ruins.
Yeah, well, he just happens to come across any. That'd be good.
Do we have a
All right,
storage?
I'm back. What's up?
Do we have
Where you
a
at?
storage bin?
Just coming in right now.
Crum, where's all the flint?
On me. Why? What do you need?
I was gonna make an extra axe because I'm gonna try and make a charcoal pit.
Oh, we're gonna burn wood for charcoal now.
Well, we need it to get copper because charcoal's the only thing that'll burn hot enough. It's part of the reason. If you look outside the base, you'll see a little dirt hut with a bunch of firewood in it.
Is that gonna be the charcoal hut then? Take it.
It's gonna be the charcoal pit, yes. I just need the head. I have sticks on me. Oh, okay. I got one of them.
Yep. Just bear with me. I'm gonna make a bunch of axes.
Anyway, hopefully we will have a lot of fucking fruit in the next 4 days. Nope, correction, 9 days.
Oh,
Which
Crumb.
doesn't-
I accidentally
Yeah,
picked up some food that you're gonna want. I also need it on my inventory so I can have plenty of space for
Well,
wood.
come here and.
I already
work.
chucked on the. I
Anyway,
can't
for
pick it up
anywhere
from it.
from 7 to 9 days, we'll start getting actual fruit. Like growing in.
Well, to get fruit, we'll need to find a fruit
They
tree.
ripen, well, berries are fruit. I hate to break it to you.
Okay, when I say fruit, I meant fruit tree. Let me specify for you. For the pedantic man here.
But I'm not the one who's saying it. So.
You're not the pedantic, you're just a specific man.
No, I'm talking game mechanic wise. They are fruit.
No, I know,
For the
but I
That
don't.
matters. Because that's the vitamin.
Okay, when I say fruit, I don't mean bush fruit. I mean tree fruit.
Well, hold up. Bush fruit sounds like it might get you in trouble.
Phrasing, not for you, freaking astral.
In any
Okay,
case,
hey,
I was
Crimson, do you need
referring
more
to the,
axes?
I am going to need more axes because I need to go out and chop more trees, even though the The charcoal pit's almost ready.
Do you want? I have wood for you if you want it.
Oh, it's gotta be logs.
Yeah, I got logs.
How many logs you got?
Well, I wanted to use some of the pine to finish up this one edge here. But I also have 10 birch logs.
Any logs will be turned into basic firewood. It doesn't matter what kind of fire. Doesn't matter what
Alright,
kind of
well,
logs.
here's the last 3 pine I have, and here's the 10 birch. There you go. That should get you. That's 13. So it should get you, I think, either 26 or 52.
That's
It's 4 per log, right?
30. No, that's. You're right. It's 52.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I was doing the math.
No, no.
Are you going to start a lumber yard, Crumb?
Not
Actually,
really quite fully, really.
not yet. At least.
Well, there's no real lumber yard in the game, but we can plant the saplings or plant
That's
the
what I'm
seeds
saying.
to make
Well, that's what I mean,
trees eventually.
A foresting project where just like screw the forest, we're growing our own.
I mean, that's
technically
more or less
we've
what we're
done
doing.
Where are you, Astral?
Hunting.
Okay.
I've got 4 meat and 1 hide so far.
Ooh, okay.
For a second, I saw a birch sapling, and for a second, I thought it was a fruit tree, because the fruit trees don't grow quite as big as the normal trees.
Well, this is weird.
What?
Bring back some cattails.
I just dug up this dirt pile, and there's firewood buried under it.
Cool.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
No. Skull, that's where we're doing the charcoal.
That's the charcoal
Why do
pit.
you not mark things? It's literally grass-covered fucking ground.
I can't.
Wait, how
That-
do I make a sign? Hold on.
I can put the dirt back, don't worry. But something to indicate it is something other than a fucking hill.
I've got a hay bale.
Yeah, because it looks like a natural hill, and it literally was covered in fucking... Why
We got
am I
it,
picking
hold on.
these up? Hold on, I got to
There
put
we
these
go. Boom.
back. I was out looking for dirt, and I saw a fucking pile of dirt.
Oh, hey, horsetails.
With grass
Thank you.
on top of it, so...
I don't know who
Hey,
gave me horsetails, but cool.
Crumb, where do you want me to put the meat so you can
Just
take it
crouch
out?
and yeah.
There's a vessel that's in. Love seeing
I
more
think
realistic
that's all
survival
of
and
it.
crafting aspects. Yeah, I do like that.
Wait,
too with this.
that's.
There's a vessel inside the.
Crumb, hold up. Check your inventory. Make sure you don't have any accidental logs on you.
Nope, I'm good.
No firewood?
No firewood.
Okay, give me a second. It didn't look like it was full.
Forging is.
I've got everything I
forging you'd have
had.
to ask,
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just checking. Because the shadow, the
It looked
shadows.
like just a grassy hill.
No, I know, but I
And
thought it
All
looked.
of your guys' kilns were inside the wall, so why was I supposed to expect there was one outside?
Because there's no room for it inside the current wall.
I was just gonna ask. None of us are named JFK, right?
No.
Because you're standing on the grassy knoll.
Oh, for the love of...
I was wondering when that was going to
If it wasn't going to be huge detrimental, Crumb, I'd hit you with the axe. Just so you know.
Hit me with a what?
I'd hit you with the axe if it wasn't going to be hugely detrimental to keeping food stocks.
All right.
But yeah, if if there was room inside the base, I would have put it in the base. Also, I believe the charcoal pit has to be made out of dirt anyhow.
Are we talking in-game or classically?
In game.
I should be made entirely of airtight, non-combustible blocks.
Oh, it
So-
doesn't.
Stone
Fair
would be
enough.
better than stand out.
Well, we don't have access to stone yet because we don't have copper tools, and that's the only real way to get stone.
Well, we
In
have a
any
copper pickaxe, but we don't want to waste it right
Yeah, we don't want to waste it till we get enough copper to get a hammer, so I can go mining and get.
What if we just built a shack around here? That just copper?
Because it's marked now and it's no longer an issue. That's why.
We're good.
Also, I know about it now, so I'm probably not going to do it again.
I mean, I did mention it. I pointed it out to Crumb. I probably should have pointed
Yeah,
it
you were
out to
probably talking about
Let
it
me
while I was doing it.
finish! Fuck's sake!
Chill.
I
chill,
said
chill.
I pointed it out to Crumb, but I also probably should have pointed it out to you, Skull.
I didn't hear anything about that today.
No, I mentioned it last night when we were testing to make sure the server worked and we got a little into playing.
Alright, I came back with food, and I'm already hungry.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make a bunch of grass here. I'm trying to do that thing. Just work with me here, thank you. I'm screaming out of the game, by the way. Okay. I am here. Let's do this. Let's do a thing.
If we get a tissue here, I'll just put food in the
Yeah, no, that's the
It's
first
right
one.
here.
Hold on. And you won't die very quickly, but you will.
Do you hear me saxophoning at you?
Yes.
Came back with more food than I ate this time.
That's always good.
With like 3 rabbits and a goat.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Be careful on how many goats you kill. We can eventually tame them to get milk.
I ain't no goat tamer, I'm a goat killer.
Well, to tame in the game, you quite literally just have to keep them penned in for about 3 generations, and they lose fear in you. It's a lot easier to work with them.
Yeah, it was just, I was more worried about getting meat.
Yeah, no. For the moment, don't worry about it. We have the chickens, which is kind of a bit more important for the time being.
I want to do.
I am sort of terraforming a bit out here to make it completely flat. In this
Wait.
area.
No, it should be done here soon.
What are you doing, Skull?
I
The field outside, I'm kind of
we need a storage
terraforming it to
for,
make it relatively one level instead of like several levels.
What do you need?
That's probably not a bad idea.
Finish food so you can just make it stuff in there.
Yeah, well, that's what a car. Come on, finish. Why are you
Oh, for-
you take so long?
Son of a...
Do you need assistance?
My axe broke before I could fully chop down a tree, and now it's just standing there. Still standing, but without a bunch of leaves.
Oh, here. Eat.
Alright, I gotta go get some more meat.
Yep. I need to.
Oh, okay, Astro, quick note. While you're out hunting, if you see any native copper pieces, first, mark that position, because that means there's a copper node below. And then pick up the surface chunks. We're going to need about...
No, he
Don't leave
gets
it. No, I'm not gonna do that because I get
No.
penalty for it. I'm just gonna say what's at.
Oh,
Like, I'll get less ore. I have an ore.
just mark it on the map, then.
Yeah,
He's
we'll
one on the
mark
map.
it
He
on the
can
map,
bring. He can bring one of us to it later.
I saw one south. There's like 3 of them. So,
Is there supposed to be a hole in this mound over here?
yes.
Yeah, I'm currently using that to put the wood in there for a 3x3 kiln, charcoal pit. Then I'm going to make a hole at the top to where I can light the fire before covering it up to make the actual charcoal, or at least get to start burning.
Alright, now I need to get on top of my roof and do a thing.
If I see where there's copper at like that, I'll just let you guys know so you can mark it.
Well, mark it on the map, so because letting us know
Okay, I'll
where
let
it
you
is.
know, 'cause you can mark it on the map. Because you'll see my character and be like,
We can't see you after you go a certain distance away from us, Astral. So it's
Well,
easy
He
for you.
doesn't know that. You probably shouldn't get
I'm
exasperated.
I keep getting interrupted, and that's why I'm getting frustrated. Okay.
I said I'm not going that far away though.
So, what I was gonna say is what I was gonna point out to Astral, is that Control V brings up your coordinates. So if you give one of us the coordinates, we can actually mark it.
Yeah, I've got like a hard don't mind thing going on. They're not joking about it.
Okay. Well then, since I'm the only one that doesn't really seem to have a negative for getting ore, I'll just tell me where you are, and I'll try my best to mark the rough location.
I don't, but I don't have any materials to mine it with, so right now.
I think it's I'm going to be roaming. He just wants me to.
I also don't know if my 50% drop thing, bonus applies to that. So.
No, because you're not foraging. You're not really foraging the copper nodes. You're mining them out.
Ones on top it would count. Should count for the little rocks.
I mean, we can always experiment with it.
Yeah.
I mean, well, given the fact it only increases the chance of picking it up, those experiments are going to be a little skewed anyways.
Yeah.
I've almost done my friggin' roof.
I mean, there should be another bowl of stew, I believe, in there.
There's 2 more servings, yeah.
I brought back more food than I ate.
Oh yeah. Astral, also keep an ear out for buzzing. That'll mean bees are nearby. We need bees.
That plant over there that's been planted. It's at Chiflolo level now.
Is there a way to entice a goat back home?
No.
Not at the moment.
You just kind of got to scare the animal into a pen. That's how we got the chickens in there. Well, technically you can entice animals with a farm that is surrounded by a pit, but you gotta get the animal over there first, so that's the big pain in the ass. So to me, it's just easier to scare the animal into the pen and then shut the gate behind them.
I'm not that far away. Should I start driving this door home?
We don't have a pen to really hold it in.
Really
Right. Won't kill that goat.
I mean, you can kill them. They'll respawn back.
Oh.
Just don't kill the chickens in the pen.
Yeah. Whip us a goat pen at some point. Whoever's good at building.
What?
Whoever's good at building, whip us up a goat pen.
Well, we're not...
I don't have enough sticks.
Well, and we're not really going to focus on animal husbandry because we can't do anything until we get a copper saw to get planks. Or...
Because that's how we get a trough, which is how
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
that's...
They're the reason why, when people try the easiest way to explain Vintage Story, they go, oh, it's like Minecraft, except highly realistic in most every aspect.
Yeah, I didn't know there was another. I didn't know we didn't have the technique, the feeding trough yet, since it's. Honestly, if you have something sharp in the wood, you can make a feeding trough.
Yeah, I wish you could carve it. I could just place a log down and carve it out.
Or, just go out there and feed them with a fucking bowl. If you had to, you could do that.
I'm bringing back tactiles too, by the way, since we said we're a bit low.
See if you can't make yourself some baskets unless you already have like a full inventory of baskets.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't the tailors like have a specific thing only they can make?
Sewing kit, yeah.
Yeah, the sewing kit, which will be useful for keeping stuff nice and neat.
I'm finding berries.
Yep.
And cattails, but no meat.
Where's my watering can right
Anyway.
Okay, don't...
My terraforming is probably not...
Skull, don't come over where I am. There's a lot of firewood on the ground. I just can't hold it at the moment.
Okay. I'm
Crumb,
not working that direction right now anyway.
Pruned some bushes. Should I bring them back?
there? You cut some bushes?
What kind of bushes?
Currant bush, just not bother with it. Because I can pull the bushes up out of the ground with a knife, apparently.
I mean, yeah,
Depends on what kind of bush it is.
Red currant.
Those are berry bushes, so they're useful.
Nice. So I can bring bushes back home.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that's that. Well, this is at least finally done. The sheer amount of berry bushes.
Anyway,
I mean, berry bushes early on are going to be the only way we're going to survive.
Yeah.
I'm just making a very large, obvious area of where we're actually at, so we don't have mistakes again. So it's
I should have mentioned it to you, but at the same time, I didn't know you were digging up dirt, so I didn't think it was going to happen.
Do we have enough?
Oh, we're about to get copyright struck.
No, we're not.
No, that's
Hey,
it's
actually,
the
can't copyright
stupid
you
theme.
for humming.
No, it's the stupid theme song from Hide Lied.
Oh, it's I was. The joke was that you were so accurate. It was the. I thought it was Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're about to get copyright struck because you're so on key.
Okay, I guess I had 6. How did I have?
I think the last artist who tried to fucking to copyright hit somebody for humming was Prince.
Oh, Crumb.
No, the automated
Yeah, what's up?
systems do hit some people.
Where do you want... I got a lot of extra firewood.
Go ahead and toss it on the wall. Yeah. I think you can hold shift control and it'll place a row at a time.
Oh, wow. That's fast.
Yeah.
I wish I'd known that. That would have been much faster.
And there we go.
Do we have a stockpile of knives?
No, but I can work on them.
Yeah, we want to have a couple of knives on standby.
Crumb, we got
Four
food
knives.
in
Four knives
the
still
house,
good,
Yeah,
right?
in crock pots, yeah.
Also, if you guys want, since there's 4 of us, each of us could keep a single bowl in our inventory just so we can always have food if we need it.
Have you still got those
We got
things
3
lying
bowls.
around over there? The
What?
wood. I was asking, just the wood still laying on the ground over there.
There might be, but the charcoal pit is going. If you look at it, you can see smoke around it, so that should be a telltale. Do not, repeat, do not dig that open, because it's currently making charcoal.
Well, I pretty much know that. It's got smoke coming out the top of it, kind of a giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's
Right,
why I
so we
said
got
it's. That's
three-
why. That's why I said it's currently smoking at the top. The thing, it's making charcoal. Do not disturb.
Anyway, this should all be relatively flat soon.
Alright, so white currant, does that work for you back for you, Currant?
Yes. So white currant, black currant, red currant, all the berries.
Yeah, with all the currant berries.
Whoa.
If you can get blueberry bushes, that'd be very happy.
The
I see
only
it
time I've
around.
seen blueberry bushes are in the very dangerous forest areas.
I think we have a couple of blueberry bushes in there somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where they're at.
We have 4 extra knives.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just, when one breaks, I'll just,
Check on my plants here. Okay.
Oh yeah, Astral, if you ever go chopping trees and find an oak, don't chop it down. At least for the moment, mark it, because that oak's used in tanning to make leather.
the, whatever they're called, acorn.
I don't think the oak goes bad, though, does it?
It doesn't, but I want to try and get an oak seed or a couple of them before we chop it down so we can bring them back here and grow them as well. Because I haven't seen many of them.
Probably cut it down then.
Use the acorns for tanning.
No. Okay, the way tanning works is you take not a whole stack of wood, but you take a full barrel of water and you take a good couple of logs, and then you seal it. The oak logs will make tannin, it'll make weak
Yeah,
tannin. Then you put in more logs, seal it up again, and it'll make
that's what I was
strong
wondering,
tannin.
Is because acorns are the source of tannin that you get from oak trees. There's a lot of tannin in acorns.
Well, in the
Wondering
game,
if it was
they tell you to use the oak logs.
Gotcha.
And I think the reason why they did that is because the seeds, the tree seeds, don't spawn all that often when you chop down a tree.
Even though real life acorns are everywhere.
I know, right? You'll figure that logic
Really
out.
everywhere.
Well, that's why they were used for tanning, because they're literally so many of them.
You also didn't have to cut the tree down to get them. But then again, most video games use the game logic. You can only acquire the resources off something by destroying it.
Funny, if I had time to hunt you, I would. Where'd you go?
Who's hunting me?
Oh, I said funny. I saw funny. I was like, it's getting dark, so I was heading back home.
Yeah, the thing you might want to head home.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
This fox is going to have a bad day.
Hey, Crimson, do you have any clay?
How much do you need and what for? I don't want another. I don't want
just
another
want
accidental
one
chicken
clay.
situation.
I just want one clay. I just want one clay.
Why one?
It's for stairs.
You know, you can add. You can give me the materials, and I can make the stairs for you.
Okay.
So I get bush meat from foxes.
Yeah, bushmeat isn't useful for meals. It's just useful for cooking and eating.
I just need to.
Well, I also need it for the. I also need raw bush meat for the recurve.
Really?
Uh huh. It goes in the ends. It's weird. Don't ask me. I lost the spear. I don't know where it went.
Yep. Hey, hold on.
Oh.
By the way, the excess stuff that's not that you cut off, you don't have to break those off. They disappear on that. Which is nice.
What's up?
I didn't realize they changed the stair recipe. I made a block instead of stairs.
Alright. Run.
If I could spell,
We know you can't do that.
I don't need woad.
Cattail root. You can start finding them near us.
I have.
Skull, did you put away the pan?
No, I've got it still.
Uh,
You need it?
I was gonna say, when the day comes around, since the charcoal pit is currently going off, I was going to try and get, through panning, more copper nuggets.
Don't plant any trees in this spot.
Well, you can't plant it on dirt, or rock.
Oh, okay.
Did you drop the...
Oh, no, I haven't done it yet.
No.
There we go.
You do have some hide that need to be tanned.
We don't have the materials to start tanning
Hey,
yet.
good luck with that.
You can make rawhide armor.
Can you?
So you can make a rawhide mantle. Yeah, it just requires... It requires a knife and 5 rawhide. Small.
That's what I have.
Well, for the moment, let's get indoors and go to sleep.
Yeah, because I remember... Because last night, I remember the reason we had of... why we turned the animal damage down after I nearly got munched one time by a wolf.
I did turn the animal damage down.
I know. Just talking about last night.
Yeah, and here we thought
Well,
you
I
only
just
turned up the
turned it up.
health. And here we thought you turned up the health, instead you turned up the damage. Like, oh god, they're already hard enough.
I can turn our health up.
Alright, so how do you find out how to make this rawhide armor?
You hit H, and you'll see in your survival handbook, type in rawhide.
Though, I would say try not to learn how to make everything, just so other people still have a role to serve.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
if
you
you,
can't
if you
do
want to do armor,
everything.
like leather
You
armor,
don't have a leather worker, so.
I mean,
So,
the tailor. Well, there is no leather worker class, but the tailor could easily fit that role, which is what I currently
okay,
am.
yeah, sure, absolutely here. I just put them back in the kingdom because I was just like, oh, cool.
I need.
Hide in there.
No, that's not what I'm.
There's a rawhide in one of the things in the storage that comes in.
Hmm.
I have another spear, so I have a backup spear. I like some medium hides too.
We want to try and save the medium hide. That'll be good for.
I need more storage space.
Astral, could you toss me the bushmeat?
Is there a way to just chunk it out of my bar, or do I have to open it up? You gonna grill it?
So this is cooking it right now for you.
Trail rash.
What are you looking for?
I said, does it make trail rations or something?
Let's.
No, it just cooks the bushmeat. But yeah, so you see this fire right here?
20 ingots makes 100, and I need. Hey, Chrome, real quick, how many copper ingots do we have in storage? Or not ingots,
Where are they?
nuggets. Did you not move
15
them?
light.
Because might have enough for a hammer.
Yeah, well we got. Oh, because then I'd be able to make grindstone, which means I'd be able to make bread.
Well, the hammer's needed for the copper chunks I'll mine out of the ground, because that will because you need to break what you mine out of the ground before you can actually put it
Process
into
them,
yeah, until you can before you can process them.
But besides berry bushes, if I see anything out there I can prune, what specifically do you want?
If you find any like just growing plants.
Well, I'm better at the
Yeah,
pruning
no,
part.
like
Well, I just meant if I see them while I'm out.
If you see anything like turnips, onions, flax, stuff like that, try and grab so we can get some seeds.
oh, Crimson, can you toss me those blocks?
Yeah, I've seen the white stuff everywhere.
The stone one.
Hold on. Crumb, do we have enough? What was it? Do we have enough reeds to make rope? Just one.
I have a rope on me.
Oh, could you give it to me? I'm gonna need to
Yeah,
make
sure.
tongs. Thank you.
Yours. But yeah, you see why I asked for that blocks, right? Because I for bushmeat so that we don't have to take the pot out of the fire.
Yeah, I just took the push for my trail ration going out.
Yep. No, that's why I cooked them for you.
What you make us go?
Crumb will figure it out when he gets out here.
Farm plots?
Well, the farm plots won't be useful till we can get a bucket, which requires planks.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he can still make
here's
use
some
of the
here.
space.
Well, no, because I need water near. Well, I have a watering can. What am I saying?
But you can do it that
Why don't
way.
you just run a canal to our fucking lake?
It won't
Yeah,
reach Minecraft logic with the water.
Which means we'd have to dig down and then set up the farm.
Oh shit, I just saw like 8 bunnies.
If we had a bucket, we could just pick the damn thing up and move it, but if you
Those
can
are
find a source
idiots.
block.
Probably shouldn't kill the chickens.
Oh no, we have 2 chickens. Go ahead and kill those.
Oh, we have a chicken and a rooster, and we need the rooster to make more chickens.
Well, I'm not gonna kill the wild babies. The better they
Anyway, it's not useful yet, but eventually we could,
It will
move water into it.
It will once the charcoal's done cooking, which will probably.
But, Yeah, it didn't hurt to, pre-make the fucking spot.
No, I know. It's a good idea to pre-make stuff.
Well, actually, just thinking about it, I'm going to plant flax.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of flax string.
Yep.
I have Astro Viper Destroyer of Chickens.
Vandal Savage, Destroyer of Empires, Leonard Snart, Robber of ATMs.
Just killed like fucking a rabbit and 3 chickens in like 3
Let's
seconds.
see.
It also helps that it's raining.
Well,
Craft them the kiln door. Iron.
I mean, this at least saves you some time later.
Oh, it was a raccoon.
Kill the raccoons. Furthermore, if you can't tame them.
Raccoons are cool as hell. Actually.
They really are.
Yeah, but they're also good.
Weirdly enough,
bush
some of the
meat.
cleanest animals.
Yeah, they wash
Apparently,
their hands.
Germany has been invaded by them. They don't even know where they came from.
Those are from America. We're not ready for raccoons.
No, raccoons are only native to America. So,
I mean,
If they have raccoons, they
we
came
we
from
get
us.
fruit spiders from fucking Australia. I think this is fair.
I don't know. We gave King.
honestly, getting anything from Australia is a horror story.
Yeah.
Unless it's their possums.
No, their possums ain't no joke or joke compared to our possums. Our possums
No,
are
their
assholes.
possums are
Yeah, the
Our different
problem is
possums are cute.
Germany doesn't know what to do with them because they
Oh,
never had to deal with smart fucking.
You probably shouldn't have started planting in low fertility soil, Crumb. This stuff's gonna have a hard time growing with only 25% of every
soil?
nutrient.
Have we found any better soil yet?
There's medium soil, but we'll have to go out and get more. I know where some is, but actually, I could go get more. You can
We
also
can do
tag.
one batch and then swap it afterwards.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for the plant to fully grow.
We
Otherwise,
do
I think
have
we
rawhide
lose.
in the storage that's slowly decaying too, by the way.
Otherwise, I think we lose the seed.
If I harvest it, we should probably look at
Well-
seeds.
as far as I'm aware, Crimson, that the hammer is not used up in making the grindstone.
No, it's tools like that are never used up in one go. It damages their health. But I want to use it to get more copper first, so we can get more proper tools and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
by the way, guys, you can also get the waypoint by just mousing over on the mini map in the map.
Wait, do you have extra?
I bet some copper bits, by the way.
Yeah, I don't
copper bits.
see your
Well-
waypoints. I only see mine.
As I say, we only see our own waypoints. I don't know if there's a way
Yeah.
to share them.
Well, I said I can just mouse over my location and tell you the coordinates.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
245 by 120 by 539.
245 by 120 by 335.
539.
God, I hate trying to do that.
I repeat, 245 120 539. Got it?
Close enough.
Yeah. There's some,
I'll just ask you to tell me that later, Crumb.
Yeah.
as long as someone's got it, because I'm not hungry.
I'm gonna make it orange so I can see it on the mini map, because otherwise I can't see it.
Well, I wouldn't pin those on the mini map. Otherwise, your mini map's gonna get real clustered.
I've got some fat I brought back too, finally.
Oh, good.
Fat?
We'll be.
And I just saw like this, right?
Hey, did you bring back meat?
Yeah, I forgot meat coming back too when I get back.
The fat can be used to make oil lamps. Not very bright, but they do burn forever.
Sounds nice. We can put it in the bedroom.
Well, and I say they burn forever because the torch will only burn for I think like 48 in-game hours.
So, funnily enough,
It's actually pretty
Hold
good. Wait, see.
I was gonna say is that you can actually make, if you wanted to for him, Crimson, you can make for Astral the full set of the rawhide clothes.
Well,
We have enough for like the pants and the mantle.
the question is, does Astral... Do you think you need it?
My current condition on all my clothes is terrible.
Well, the leather stuff is armor, not clothes. I need to make a repair kit or a sewing kit to repair your stuff, which I don't have enough flax to do yet.
Yeah, anyway, have we figured out a good spot to get the better soil yet?
Follow me, Skull.
So we have. Oh, follow you, or if only I could.
Follow. I
Okay.
know there's some nearby, but there's also some off in this direction where I normally go off to get clay.
Because I can just go collect that and swap out those fucking sections.
Well, I didn't mark it because there's usually huge swaths of it, so I'll just try and guide you over to it.
Should I pick up flint if I see it too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, for the time being. Well, yeah, it's always going to be useful to have flint on us, even after we get proper tools.
I'm pretty sure flint arrowheads everywhere still.
Well, I guess if you're hunting hard for things, you probably want better arrows.
Yeah.
I realize flint's kind of nasty.
Yeah, but it breaks really easily, so you don't get to you don't get to use them over and over again.
Arrowheads.
I'm looking up some things, trying to figure out how to make.
What are you trying to make, Chrome?
I was trying to figure out how to make soup.
I don't think there is soup in the game.
You got any container
Okay, that's
for
how you
raw
do it.
meat?
Okay.
You have a container for raw meat
What-
when I come back?
What are you lying about?
Just the same vessel for.
It was pretty full.
That's a...
Hey, Krim, did you disconnect?
No. Did you?
No, I can hear you moving around, but I can't see you anymore. You're not
Raw
on my
meat's
map.
good for 3 days at least, so I don't have to feel bad about
Seriously?
that.
Yeah.
Give me a
How do
You
sec.
suddenly just vanished while I was walking in front of you. I guess I could log out and come back in too. Well, no, there you are.
What's up?
Oh, he just vanished when he was walking in front of me. I was like, what?
I mean, this story is still very early access.
Hold on, Chroma's saying something got stepped up. What's up, Chroma?
Yeah, no. Okay, there we go. I figured that out. So, and then soup and 1 vegetable. So 1 liter.
I'm just making sure we're going in the right direction.
Okay. Well, you're the only one who knows where it is. I kind of have to trust you on it.
I'm figuring out how to make soup.
No soup, would you?
Soup and stew in real life are so nice. It's like, I don't know, stuff tastes vaguely okay. Put in a big pot. Keep
Not
it until...
entirely sure you
keep
can
mixing.
even make soup.
I can.
I found a tree that's, it makes a 90-degree turn, but without the turn.
Careful
It's
of the
just
pig.
misplaced. And this world is cursed.
Okay, we got that. That, and the last one is eggs, meats, except bush meat. How much meat do you have? Are you coming back with Astral?
I think it's more types, but there's like 3 types of meat so far I've seen. Red,
Yeah, but-
poultry, and bush. Then I've got to have
We should
fat
be getting
too.
close. Remember the
There are 4 spots in there.
remember the dirt being near one of my markers.
Okay. I can always pick some berries when we go by if we see any.
Oh, fish meat is the 4th meat.
Well, that's
Oh.
clay.
I don't think I'm able to fish with a spear because I haven't seen fish.
Yes, you can.
I haven't seen
I
it
killed
yet.
a fish with a spear.
Yeah, there's no fishing rod. You just gotta spear them.
I haven't seen them at all. Oh,
There, here's the
Berries.
Pete.
Are you on your way back, Astral?
will be. Well, I kind of come back at the end of the day.
Oh, come Pete.
By the way, speaking of the 14.
Yeah, Pete's not.
Yeah.
Do we need it still?
No, we've got
Anything
plenty
like
back
this.
at base at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Got robbed.
If I remember correctly, there should be some decent soil around here.
You have to harvest the fish and it gave me nothing.
Some of the berries there are right.
Already?
No, me and Skull are away from base. Oh, hey, some. None of it's fully grown. Oh, one of it's fully grown.
What's going on?
There's some fully grown flax here.
Yeah, we just need to harvest that in new places.
I might as well just grab all of it. At least get seeds.
Yeah, they grab all of it, but I wanted the. I wanted the fully grown one first, and they'll give us some. I think they'll give us some
while we're at
stuff.
There's onions over here too.
Probably not a bad idea to grab the onions. Fuck!
Yeah, the bunch of them.
I fell in the hole.
That's like the only food I really don't like in real life.
Most people don't really like onions.
I like preparing. I don't care to prepare them.
I would say most people like onions more than garlic.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I was collecting onions.
Yeah.
And you moved slightly outside my radar range.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the hell that. 'Cause I
Luckily,
remember,
though, your name tag was still showing, so.
yeah, I remember there being a decent amount of dirt
Apparently my
around.
hunting bonus doesn't apply to fish. Fish don't give me crap.
This is so
Yeah,
odd.
no,
Just
most
sort of around
fish.
here.
Most fish are a pain.
I killed 3 fish and got 1 meat.
I think it's 'cause they want you to use the fishing stuff.
There's
Not
no
here.
fishing stuff.
Oh, there's fishing poles.
No, there's
I
fishing
typed in
cat.
I typed in fishing and it said no.
Ah,
Yeah, no, there's no fishing stuff yet. It's probably planned.
Ooh, you want a wild daisy?
Ah,
No.
here's the medium fertility soil. I knew it was over here.
oh, found some? Alright, good.
Now, make sure you look, because most time medium fertility soil will be on the surface, and then right below it will be low quality.
I found something called a tool. You want that thing?
Like, hold on, is it spelled T?
T-U-L-E.
We don't need that. We got plenty out front base.
I just like, instead of cook, I was like, oh, oh, you know where I got it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright, I put the food stuffs in the food barrel.
Okay. I'm going to be making some soup, which requires me to. How much meat did you have?
I have no idea anymore.
All right. Well, I'm on my way back then.
It was more, I got more variety than ramen this time. So it's not a low amount.
Anyway, Crumb, don't expand the farm area until we get back with better soil.
I'm not.
I'm gonna replace all that.
I'm gonna dig up some. I'm gonna dig up the clay here because
Well, that is.
we're gonna need more. You keep working on the medium soil.
Okay. This is something we've needed to do for a while. Probably the same for the clay.
Well, the clay usually will last a good while until you start making cobblestone. Then the clay will start vanishing out of nowhere.
So I'm making 3 servings of red wine cap soup with red meat and puffball.
But we do have a lot of fucking ruins nearby us that we can salvage for fucking.
We need more storage.
We can, but I'd rather have our buildings
we need,
match and not all the ruins are the same type.
Well, all the
of
ruins immediately nearby are the same.
I've been bringing back.
Well, they're not the same as what I started replacing the building walls out of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got 60. Middle one.
Let's see, I've got 54 medium dirt.
If we get enough of these
skull.
things, I can start making sure we put flash stuff and black stuff.
We need another 8 in order to make another reed chest.
So let's see, 24 for it.
It is, yeah, it's 3.
That is very nice.
Yeah, well, look, I made 4 extra.
I have, I think, 58 plus some more.
And go ahead and take an extra spear, too.
So
I've got 58 now on me. I've been picking up the ones you can't carry.
Yeah,
After my shovel
yeah,
broke from
yeah.
getting plenty of clay.
I'm up to 63 now.
Hey, soup's almost done, Astral.
Do we have nowhere to put it? I'm pretty full.
You can leave it in the crock pot.
My my protein and fruit thing's pretty high enough. My meat's not that.
Oh, no, this
Actually,
one
yeah, no.
gets you vegetable as well.
Well, I'll wait till I'm hungry.
We have well over. Wait, hold on. How much medium fertility dirt do you have, Skull?
I have 64 stack and 114 stack.
Okay, we have
I think
well
that might be
over
enough.
100. I'd call that good for now.
Only get a couple more here before we head back.
What do we need to make the cobblestones? That we need the hammers for in addition to other things?
You need clay and rock to make cobblestone, but I'll be handling that once I get the hammer to get more copper, because it'll dig up plenty of stone stuff.
Wow, there's a fucking coal vein just to the east of that base.
Yeah, can't get
Yeah,
it till
they're in the
can't,
mountains.
can't get it yet.
But it is nice to have it there.
Oh, definitely.
And judging that some of the other rocks nearby also have it, so coal apparently is plentiful in our area.
There's
Yeah.
some growing onions over here. Do you want me to bring those to base?
You said eggs?
Growing onions.
But yeah, this is granite.
Actually, if you could just point them out, depending on how far you are, because I could also grab them and I guaranteed get seeds out of it.
Okay, so
Well,
if you
most
go east of the
guaranteed.
camp, east of the base, you'll see
It's
the
pretty
coal mine.
close.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you just go east of the base to the coal vein, follow the right side of that around the mountain, and you'll see the
Oh.
onion.
I think I've already looked through these skull outs because I've been here before.
Okay.
Also, these are granite cobble blocks. What we use back are chert cobble blocks, so the color would be kind of off-putting at the moment.
I mean, we could just do like one building in that.
You did say you wanted me to bring the red bushes back, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna need to find a way to cordon off those bushes so raccoons don't get to it and so they don't spawn.
Well,
For raccoons and rabbits to spawn, they need to have a block. At least one block needs to be a grass block with some actual grass growing on it, if I remember correctly.
You guys will never guess what I just killed because I'm a badass.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you kill a wolf?
just got a boar.
A boar's not bad and definitely commendable, but
The boar
Boars
should
give
be
you a good
yeah, the boar
source
should
of,
honestly be worse than fucking wolves.
Boars in real life literally makes wolves run away and go, "We don't live here anymore."
Like an entire pack will usually not fuck with a single boar.
I'm aware of that. But in the game, the wolves are much more terrifying because the boars don't do half as much damage as the wolves.
Well, it didn't get to do anything. I just threw spears at it and like it died in half a second.
No, I figured,
yeah.
but I've been attacked by them and I know roughly how much damage they'll do. Let's
Picking up
stop.
berries.
Ah, fair enough. Well, you know where home is anyways.
Yes, I do. But the berries, of course, always necessary. Berry gathering is my my contribution to the fucking colony.
And mine, since there's no forge class, I guess mine is forging and clothing everyone. Which means I'll also take over the tannery.
Once we build it.
Well, the tannery is probably going to be an extension from the forge, which I plan on building.
Yeah, no, I know. As soon as we get into mechanical stuff, I do want to build a spot for automated kernstone so I can just grind stuff.
And I hate when the spears just disappear randomly.
Well, when we make the Kurtstone, we'll...
It's probably because they broke.
Oh, okay. It was like, where is it? We give it back.
what'd you not get back?
Oh, one of the spears.
Yeah, it probably ran out of durability. Every time you chuck a spear, whether or not it hits your target, it'll lose durability.
Which is why
Also,
you carry more than one, but...
Yeah. Well, that, and if you're fighting a wolf, it's going to take roughly 4-ish spears to kill if you yeet it at them.
No, this was very productive,
So I probably killed them 3 throwing spears since they get that damage bonus.
I've gotten like 40 fucking berries.
Nice.
It's
By
too,
the way,
too bad a good chunk of the berries can't be cooked in the game.
Well,
Though,
well, put 'em in a pie.
they can't be initially cooked. You can bake most of them into a pie, though.
I literally just said that. So the reason I wanted to get the kernstone up is also because, like, maybe not today, maybe not today.
Yeah, so it takes like
I love your immediate reaction, Crumb. Crumb, you said you made food, right?
Yeah, I moved it into the storage area because it was having faster perishment next to the. What the? Faster perishment? You speak English, you doofus.
I mean, it makes sense.
I know, but it's not a word.
I
No,
mean,
both of those
you're
were words.
only the second worst English speakers after Americans. Or
Technically, those were both
United States Americans, anyway.
Crumb, did you make more shovels?
Yeah, there should be a couple extra. Why?
I'm going to grab one if I can see it. Where's my torch?
If we make an oil lancer, we can stick it.
Spear.
It
Axe.
should be on the far left near the door. Or it's either that or on the far right.
Chirp spear, flint spear.
Still one. See me on the map, you know, please.
Knife, axe. I don't see a shovel.
Still, you there?
Oh, you had a
I
flint
haven't been
shovel
here right
ahead.
now. Why?
If you just look at kind of where I'm at, that's where the onions
What did I do?
You had a flint shovel head, but not a pre-made. I made a shovel. I have sticks on me.
Oh yeah, now I do.
are. This is where there's like 6 onions.
I found some more onions right here.
Ah, perfect. The charcoal's done.
I'm bringing back enough food where I can afford to run now.
Well, I wouldn't run too
Oh,
long.
that's still wasteful.
You don't know how much food I brought back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still have to deal with winter eventually.
I have the ingredients to start making coal. Or to start making copper.
Well, I lost where you were, so fuck it. I found a different set of onions.
It's just east, you just go due east to that mountain.
No, I'm back. My shit's full anyway, so.
You can give me the soil.
Now, I should mention if you guys do play this on your own, always make a big charcoal pit, because you're going to lose some firewood in the charcoal making process. Which is why I went for a 3x3 charcoal pit.
Is there a throw button or
A throw button that just hold down and right click when you hold the spear.
I don't know. Just throw, if you hit Q, you throw your items in.
Oh yeah. Just throw your items. It's just Q.
Okay.
Yep, I left remote carrier.
That's coming here for seeds.
Well, I have seeds on me if you want them.
Yeah, I do. I was coming back for my spell.
I have 12 onion seeds.
Oh.
And 4 flax seeds.
Fun, useless fact.
Definitely needs more storage space or organizing.
Also did have 10 onions.
I'll take the onions.
If I had enough food, I'd probably just do.
And you should take these too.
Fun, interesting fact. If you take like a rock and you throw it into the water, it'll probably skip.
Yeah, can you... Oh yeah, you skip rock.
Yeah, just a fun, pointless fact. Now, is that as big as the farm's going to be for the moment?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going. I have more fence posts I made. I'm gonna at least start putting it around there.
I mean, if we have to expand, we can always remove trees from the center area eventually and expand that direction. And bro, we don't have to worry about things nibbling on our trees.
Well, nothing. Animals won't nibble on the trees; they'll only nibble on the crumbs.
Off of my farmland. There we go.
Ooh, wow, that's a chunk of flag.
Astral, you're on the way. Thank you.
We're gonna have to face those two things over here with the low ones, or is that fine like that?
Well, we'll replace the low ones with medium once we get, or once those are grown, but they'll be going at a much slower rate compared to the others.
Hey, it might be a good idea eventually to run one of these fences all the way around the lake area,
Yeah, true.
just to prevent things from coming in after us.
Well, I want to get.
protect-
I want to get proper fences instead of these rough-hewn fences first. I've also run out of fence posts.
Also, I don't know if you want to put anything on the front, because that's the walk side.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't put it here.
If you want to put an extra ring of dirt around, be my guest. Then I'll move the fence.
All right, who wants low fertility soil?
I'll take it. I gotta apparently put an extra ring of soil around. Or you could just do it.
This is not an extra ring, just an extra line.
Yeah, to make it have so we have a spot to walk. And I guess we'll need a gate too.
I have a gate.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I brought back a chunk of stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to go see. Excellent.
We should probably go to bed since it's 22, which
I
is
can make
nighttime.
7 servings.
Whoa!
The chickens did not like that.
Well, yeah, would you like me to be struck by lightning?
That was very close. I'm going back inside.
Astral, we're going to bed.
Yeah, I did. Just gonna sleep next to the cooked bit.
Eventually, we'll get our own house.
Well, I can move the cooking stuff to my cookhouse.
I'm fine with a longhouse where we have communal, like, half bedrooms or something like that. That's fine.
Well, I actually, you know what? We could move the beds to the accidental longhouse I built.
The accidental?
It wasn't supposed to be that long.
Is that the one by the farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, this area is like so lush. I'm afraid, like, if I saw a place like this, I'd be like, I'm gonna break stuff here. I'm gonna break something.
You can actually walk through the bushes, by the way. You don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I thought that you can walk through.
Into a place like this, it'd be like, oh no, this is someone's curated garden.
Oh yeah, that. I'm only aware of that because of American Dad.
Gonna put the gate right here.
No, there's a gate right here.
We can call this area Bush
Okay, I'm gonna
Gardens.
put another one here too.
I'm not putting it there because the chickens could escape, and they already have gates.
Oh no, I meant to go this way. As you come out of here and follow the path.
You just walk around the farm anyways.
We gotta step down and do
Also,
something.
check your inventories. I
dirt.
think some of you might have picked up fence.
I have a wattle gate if you want it.
Well, we don't need a gate. We've already got a gate.
It's a puddle here.
I was putting it down to show after. This is wattle, the type of fence.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
Well, not really a fence, as Crumbs learned.
a really crappy wall.
I mean, it looks like a fence.
I love the fact that doesn't actually technically have a hinge. You just kind of shift it to the side.
Yeah. No, that doesn't
Yeah.
need to be there.
Well, no, it's still a good spot to have.
It follows the walk. It follows the walk.
Honestly, I
path.
would support a better.
What walkway? This is outside of the main
No,
area.
where I'm sitting,
You,
where
you
I'm
walk
standing,
out,
like
you turn right, and it is the same elevation. That's a walk path. Not like there's
I was
more
gonna
than
get
one gate.
seeds. That's what I was doing.
Although we're gonna have to do something about this tree here, because that's gonna grow up in the way.
That's why I
I'll
said
make it
that
happen.
really shouldn't be a walk path.
Well, the trees is too close to buildings.
It's gonna. Well, those trees were actually put there long before we expanded over here.
Got any grapes? Why is that the song that pops into my head when I'm bored?
I don't know. It's your
Hey,
head.
This vegetable soup's done. I'm gonna take one with me.
We can all just leave both the gates, your gate and that gate.
I say, hey, there's
Convenience
no reason.
purposes.
You can have more than one gate in there. Why are you breaking that all down? Just to make the bigger around it?
Oh, the shoot's almost done. The stew, I mean. 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled red
Oh,
currants
someone
and
needs
onions.
to expand out the
Actually, sounds pretty good.
other side that Skull's on, so we have
no.
an extra walk area.
It's not done yet.
The crappy soil first.
Do we have food in here?
Did you
And I
say you
think
want
it's-
crappy soil? Come find me. I'm in the cookhouse.
And Crimson, you dropped one of your fence pieces into
Do we
the
have
trench.
prepared food anywhere? or
Did
what
I?
is that?
Give me a
in
second.
the short hut.
I think it's your
you
fence
have a
piece. It
bowl
looks
on
like one.
It probably is.
Go, that bowl's yours then.
Alright.
Just keep it on you.
Do I need them? Okay, just keep it on.
Oh, for the love of.
Throw me some crappy soil.
I have 64 soil. Oh, it bounced off the wall.
And give
did
it back to
you-
yourself.
oh.
When you're holding, like, dirt, it looks funny as hell.
Oh, I know.
You're just holding this giant block. It looks better than it does in Minecraft. In Minecraft, you're just holding a tiny piece of block. And this one's actually the size it's going to be when you put it down.
Ow, what?
Oh, and apparently I did pick up one piece of
How do I
fucking
eat out of
stuff.
this crock? I don't know. Do I have to use the bowl?
Oh,
you
I got
right-click
some low
on it with the ball.
fertilities.
There you go.
Or you can come over here and get,
Thank you.
Astral, come here and grab soup from the crock I just made. So red meat stew with boiled red currants
I need
and
to go
onion
get
is-
more.
fills you completely.
I need to get more
Your
more wood to make the
Yeah.
fence posts.
You replace
Also,
it with
walk.
crock.
I'll fill in the area.
Skull, walk around. I dug up the saplings, but I couldn't pick them up.
Hey, how hungry are you guys?
I wasn't very hungry.
See, I'm missing about 4-ish bars.
Well, I managed to figure out how to make soup that fills your entire bar.
Really?
Yeah.
So I just needed 100.
By the way, you have more fence pieces laying in the trenches over here.
Really?
They must have fallen away. They're on the far side over by that area.
I felt like I was short a couple of fence pieces. I'm still gonna need more.
Where are my onions?
Bring it back a steady supply of hide. Honestly, you could be able to make.
Man, we
hide
can't
for
do
everybody.
much with it yet, but
No, we can combine it with
hide
fat
on
and make oiled leather.
Oiled leather?
Oiled. With the
I
B.
said oiled leather.
I heard boiled. I was like, wait a second. Did I say boiled?
I heard you both say oil.
including the person who didn't say oil.
I said oiled.
Yeah, I heard you.
Apparently, I said boiled.
An astral order for oiled for both.
Boiled leather is a thing.
It is.
Oh no, that's actually a thing we can do. We can boil leather later. Like oiled
Yeah, it
leather
takes
makes
like
fur clothes.
fucking half a lifetime to do, but
We've got some fat, not a lot.
Yeah, though, right now we shouldn't worry about that because we're not getting a whole lot of fat yet.
I'm pretty sure we have enough rawhide just to make everyone rawhide on me at this point. Actually.
Well, it's not armor. It's just clothes.
Oh,
Yeah, no. What Skull and I are wearing, which is called improvised body armor, is
emphasis on the improvised.
Very
it's on the
improvised.
yeah.
Apparently, you do not drop your armor when you die.
Anything you're wearing, you don't drop. Everything else, you'll drop.
including your baskets.
Mhm.
Yes.
Definitely your baskets.
No, I think the baskets stay on you, don't they?
No, they don't.
No.
Okay, so yeah.
Everything but your clothes drop, which is nice. Fuck! Woo! Ooh, that could have been bad.
All right.
I walked on some gravel, and it decided to land me into a shallow cave.
Oh, it caved in.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. At least it caved. At least it
just need
caved
to-
in on me, and you know, it didn't actually do any damage.
Hey, Crimson, we need you to fall in caves more. Then we can use carbon, and you can make some diamonds with
Oh,
how
for fuck's
tight you
sake.
pucker.
Although you are missing the heat part.
If you crush something fast enough, it'll get hot.
I remember watching Rivers Rapper, and they lost 15. No, it wasn't 15. It was like 7 people in their mind at the same time.
Yeah, I remember that. God.
Do you need more cranberry bushes?
Sure, but we won't be putting them.
Okay, then that's
Just give me the cranberry bushes. I will put them places.
Yeah.
I am the bush guy.
He's bushman.
You're the bushman. Damn it, Crummy, beat me to it.
Come due east of the base, Shroud. Go, whatever you call it. I'll show you the onions and the bushes I found.
Onions. Huzzah! Onions.
Back there and die, pig.
Oh, there's onions. There's a bunch of mature onions.
I'm on my way.
I found that one.
Oh, a fun story. The first time I played Adventure Story and I had Crumb watching, I came across a moose for the first time, and I asked him, "Crumb, are mooses aggressive?" He said yes, and the moose immediately started to run towards me. So I proceeded to panic and run.
It hurt you.
Yeah, it hurt me. It hurt the fear once I heard they were aggressive.
Here.
Oh, I found a wolf pup. I thought it was a rabbit.
There's
Well, don't kill the pups. They won't give you anything.
I thought it was. Oh, I got meat.
Well, they did do one thing: reduce the number of fucking wolves.
I bet we
Yes.
can tame them.
That I don't know. You
Because wolf pups have to become grown pups.
Yeah, I got.
No,
two.
I know, but if we let them grow up, we get medium leather and fat, possibly fat from them.
I see you found my onion stash. Did you pick them?
Yep.
Oh, you missed one right here.
hold on.
Where?
There's growing onions right here. And there's cranberry bushes down here for me. Some are still firing, but we're gonna be.
I love it's like you look up vintage story moose. The third thing down is moose are evil incarnate.
I mean, they're
more
not
just
wrong.
It's the whole thing where like so many stories are like, oh yeah, predators are aggressive and like herbivores are passive. Like the most danger, out of every animal on Earth, the most dangerous ones are fucking prey creatures because they're fighting for their life, while predators are fighting for food. So they get real ornery.
Alright, so where's this thing at?
Oh, it's a maple log.
Ooh, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me check something.
They're just around. Yeah, there's cranberry bushes. The white flowers are also cranberry bushes. The white flowers.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They're all over the place.
We have a ton of those,
Oak.
though, so I'm not as worried about them.
Acacia. Okay, looks like
Also,
only
over there.
oak and acacia are needed for leather making. Let's
Okay.
see.
I will chop down the maple.
I've had some cold bits. I'm just gonna put those in.
Oh, mark it, mark it.
No,
Okay, so yeah,
We know where tons of coal is, but yeah.
right
If
here,
you-
wherever the miner is.
if you find any acacia trees, mark them. Because along with the oak, they can make tannin. Well, weak tannin, then you gotta do it
Pretty
again
sure
to make
we'll have to
strong
find it.
tannin.
Pretty sure we have to find a desert or arid biomes before we find acacia. By the way,
You're
Crumb,
probably right. So just keep.
Crumb,
Oh, I'm telling you in case you do
I got
come
you.
across one, but for the most part,
this is
just
where
keep
the
an eye
big
out for
biomes
oak.
are.
I just hovered over it on the map and marked where you were.
That is your apparently the milk keeper.
Apparently they added polar bears and pandas.
Polar bears have been in the game for a while.
The pandas
Yeah,
are
but
still
apparently they're
useless.
worse than the regular bears.
I believe
Yeah,
that.
have you
I
ever met 'em?
I believe that. I watched someone do a playthrough in the Arctic, and their main food source and struggle were the polar bears.
People with guns don't mess with polar bears.
Think about this: Hudson in the Hudson Bay area, here in Canada, is that people are told in that area, leave your doors unlocked in case somebody has to run from a polar bear. People have the
Polar bears
understanding
are-
that if somebody's running from a polar bear, you do not stop them. If they're committing a
Polar-
crime, then you stop them afterwards.
Yeah, they're one of the few creatures that still hunt humans.
A wolf will easily hunt a human if it gets the opportunity.
In real life? Not really.
No, in real life, they mostly shy away from humans.
Yeah, wolves have learned just not with.
Unless they think the human's injured.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll shy away unless the human's weak or they outnumber him.
No, even outnumbered, they'll typically stay away. Humans just smell like death to them.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them probably have memories of us just pointing something shiny at them and a couple of their guys falling.
Oh, it
That-
would be on that. Also,
do you want me to
because
bring back the
humans
cattail
are
roots so you
going
can
to
find
do,
them on our lake?
What was that
Do you want me to bring
skull?
back Do you
Yeah,
want the
humans are
cattail
one of the
roots from?
I do what to what?
You want the cattail roots so we can have them closer.
Yes.
We have
that actually.
cattails in the area already, but
Well, we need
Yeah,
more.
maybe.
The cattails we have aren't enough to really do anything with.
anyway, I was just saying. But yeah, humans are one of the few species on the planet that thinks about things like revenge.
Well, actually, a tiger will think about revenge too. There's a story about a guy that tried to hunt a tiger, couldn't kill it, and it tracked him all the way back to his house.
Orcas, and elephants do too.
Crows.
Crows are awesome though.
Yeah, crows are awesome, but they are vindictive.
You can also buy them off too.
There was actually a story with somebody in the States. What they did was they bribed one set of crows near their workplace, so the crows like follow them around and are happy to be around them. And then they pissed off all the crows in their nearby park, so now they have a war going on.
Yeah, there's a guy in Wisconsin who apparently taught a raccoon how to protect his fucking chickens.
Raccoons are highly intelligent too.
Oh yeah.
We've made them smarter over time too. Like just to figure out.
Yeah, which is why Germany's screwed. They don't know how to handle them.
In Europe, the niche that raccoons fill in America is filled by red foxes. And red foxes aren't as they don't have hands. Well, raccoons
They don't have hands. They're not nearly as intelligent.
Red foxes aren't that much dumber than raccoons. It's the biggest difference is the hand.
Also, I don't think red foxes will get revenge on you. Raccoons will. It's like, oh, you locked your trash can. Oh yeah, watch this.
It was sort of right a little late.
Proceed to open trash can. Take all your stuff out of it. Steal the lid.
I mean, the raccoons that do that would have done that regardless.
Legitimately, raccoons are kind of cool.
Yeah, they could just knock it over and get set, but no, they steal the fucking lid.
They're creepy little creatures, I'll give them that much.
They're inventive.
That too.
Like, if humanity was to die
shit,
out, I think...
Monsters with bows in the cave.
That's not a bow, it's... think of the Hydrolith from StarCraft.
Oh, bow turret.
A what? Oh yeah, or a bow turret, that would work as well.
No, bow turn.
Yeah, as if they are turned and have a bow.
Yeah.
Help! Kicking my ass! I have no armor. It's chasing me back to base.
Okay, hold up. Charge it. If you charge it, it'll try and run away, and it won't shoot you.
Okay. No, the melee one was chasing.
Oh, you got a standard, not creeper, whatever those things are.
Turned, I'm gonna guess.
Oh, it's just vagrant. That's how I know them.
No.
Is that what they're called, though?
That's the generic term.
It hit me like twice, and I have like 5% health. So.
Where are you?
I'm back at base.
He's back at base. The thing probably gave up pursuit.
It was like over halfway backward, dude.
I guess keep an eye out.
Yeah, hold on.
But I just had to wait for my food to just go naturally.
We don't have any logs left, do we?
Why are people throwing things at me?
I just throw plants at you when I see it.
Yes,
Are you going to put signs up on so we know what this was?
Well, we can't do signs yet.
Okay.
We're too stupid.
Oh, we need a saw.
Okay, hey, Astral, come here.
Yep.
I have something for you. Apply that.
He got more pants thrown at him.
Wait,
No,
what'd you do, Crumb?
I gave him
bandage.
poultice.
What's poultice?
It's healing.
Oh, you
basically
made
medicine on a
healing.
bandage.
Now, I have no idea if there's a way to, like, grow flowers, so I'd be careful with how many of those we use.
Yeah, no, I made a whole bunch, so.
I mean, we have a lot of soil flowers outside, but
Yeah, no.
Well, it has to be
horsetails we need
horsetail. We can make better healing with honey, but that requires us to find a hive first. Which is why I said to keep your ear out for a buzzing sound, because that'll be a beehive nearby.
Alright, so the plant box has got some plants in it and seed and stuff for Mr. Crow.
No problem.
Are you back in town yet? I got turnip seeds.
Yeah,
forgot about them.
I'm here. Yeah.
All right, let me give you some turnip seeds.
We have 14 small hives and 8 large medium hives, Crimson.
I know. We don't have any knowledge of where oak logs are yet.
Well, I'm saying like the rock.
I can't remember exactly where it was, but I did find an oak tree.
Well, if you find it again, mark it. Or tell me where it is, and I'll try and mark it on
I have a vague idea where it is.
my...
If you start heading towards the ruins to the west, northwest, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, see if you can't find it again.
Alright, I'll just head over there real quick and see
Well,
if I can find it.
mark it, but don't chop down, because right now we don't have barrels to put any of the stuff in anyway. We also need...
Yep.
We also need another thing to put the leather in first before we can even put it in tannin. We need borax, I believe.
Let me double check to see if the thing I saw was actually what I thought I saw, so...
Oh yeah, that too. Double check to make sure it is what you think it is.
Alright, I think I see it right now. They kind of stand out a bit. This is, in fact, an oak tree.
Mark it. That way we know where it is for later, for a bit later. Oh, perfect. A tree with resin.
All right. So.
But how far are we from 3 Rex twines? I'd love to have a better bow.
Flax twine. We're a good deal off. Also, since I want to make a sewing kit so I can repair everyone's clothes, because they're probably terrible by now.
By the way, the grid coordinates for it is 480, 126, 545.
Go ahead and mark it, Crumble. I'll ask for it later.
Sorry, one more time.
480, 126, 545 is the oak tree. Although it is pretty obvious when you get near that it's an oak tree.
I wish I had some sort of tracking skill.
It looks nothing like the other trees nearby.
Sorry, 480, 126, and what?
Hold on. 480. Okay, this thing's saying 129, but
Okay,
543 is the last number. Even if you're slightly off, it'll get you close enough to it.
You know, that actually makes more sense. We could just put the coordinates we want to mark down in the fucking chat so other people can mark it down.
Yeah. That's what I just hit Tesla.
It just occurred to me.
How do you bring that up?
T or tab. Well, tab only brings it up. You can't type in it. T will let you type in it.
Oh.
Yep, T for type.
Of course, when you currently open it up, it hides all your fucking waypoint numbers.
Well, there's different. You got general chat, damage log, info log.
I need to go grab some more firewood.
Black currant, are you good or do you want some more?
Black currants I'd very much like as well.
Crumb.
Yeah, what's up?
If you have nothing better to do, could you make me a fair amount of thatch roofing?
Sure, I'll go and cut down some tool.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you. I want thatch roofing so I can at least start making a roof over my forge area so I can work even if it's raining. Even though it's not supposed to rain here all that often.
I found another oak tree nearby that one.
We'll use the general mark and find that.
I also found a wolf, so I'm leaving.
Good call.
However, there was another, like, 2 oak trees further away. So there are... Those woods over there have oak trees in them. They're just not super common. I'm always tempted to just cut down at least one of them.
How
see if
many
if
how many
I can get a
roofs do you
cone.
think you need, Crimson?
Hard to say.
How big do you want to make it?
Give me a sec. I got some wood so I can mark the beginning parts of it. Just give me a sec. For the love of...
Grom is lost in the trees. Or the weeds, I mean.
The trees are speaking.
I've somehow managed to anger the Lorax. I wish there was a way to cut down, like, logs into sticks.
Oh, I know. It's so odd that that's not a thing.
There's not a way to do that?
No.
No.
Huh. I mean, I guess they also didn't make getting sticks really easy. If you're in
No,
the
but
forest.
you like if you had to use like a saw in order to get like tool rods.
Dowels, yeah.
I mean, technically that would be a fill rod, not a stick, but yeah, same
Well,
difference.
it's
Well,
essentially
technically it'd be a dowel, but
okay.
my god, hunting bunnies in the tall grass sucks.
So I found out something is that when you make so when you use the hay when you use the thatch to make a roof, you only get one, but if you use hay bales, you get 4.
Yeah, you get a few of them, which is interesting.
Okay, bunnies run fast.
Yes.
Hey, Chrome, do you see the log that I put out for marker points for like the beginning? I mean, it's gonna be open, but those are gonna be like the dimensions.
Not yet. I definitely think that the next thing to get like tools wise is a freaking scythe.
In time, we need to actually get. We actually need to get copper first.
Hi, Crimson.
I noticed you up there.
Oh wow, the stew's good for 11 days.
Yep.
Hole in your inventory.
I did turn up the how long.
I was gonna say, Skull turned up how long they spoiled that. That I'm
that was
going
a
to say to
compensation for me extending the fucking months.
oh that, and not to mention food. Forging enough food for one person is a hassle. So I'm not gonna yell at someone for upping the spoil rate.
So I'll stay
Yeah.
here for now.
We also technically also have a longer growing season as well to work with, and
We have a fair chunk of meat now that I'm out there hunting.
of course the problem is that when winter hits, animals when you kill them give less meat.
If I break the bed, can I pick it up?
Yes.
It's starting to get dark.
Also, Crumb, if you just make the thatch
Are we
roof,
moving in?
I
moving the
can
houses?
try and put them on.
Holy crap! This stew that I made is in total 2, 5, 9 servings.
God. Alright, keep
You
that stew
had
up.
nine of the items on you.
No, it only
That's a
takes
lot of
6
stuff.
in each slot.
Well, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we also should probably make
Are
a
we moving
cellar
the
at some
residents
point.
out of the kitchen now? So we have.
Well, I mentioned I'm going to make a cellar, but we need more copper before I start doing stuff like that with the copper pickaxe we have.
Yeah. We do need to just cook up the bushmeat though.
Yeah, unfortunately the bush meat isn't used in anything. You just gotta cook it straight up.
Yeah. Do we want to just move out of the kitchen? There's an empty house.
Well, I mean, I have my
Well,
little house.
probably
so-
not tonight. So
Everything not tonight.
We can do it right now.
Not tonight. We'll
it'll
do
be
it
dark.
when it's daytime.
Ah, yes. Nap.
Also, if you hit C to bring up your character, you can watch the time speed by.
So I got a bag of Crispers. They're really good, delicious crackers. These are Cajun spice flavor. Let's try these.
All right, I'm moving into the longhouse now.
Yep.
Did I not pick up my bed?
You should have.
I thought I did.
Apparently I ended up with one of your beds.
Okay. You just chunk it down.
Oh, hey, Crimson, do you need more wood?
Go get it. It's on the floor.
That torch we can make with the fat lasts a long time. Do we want to put one in the long?
They don't last a long time, but they do last.
Torch the lantern.
Well, the lantern's not very bright.
I mean, it doesn't need to be bright.
We could I'll also think. Oh. Oh, we need more bowls because to make the oil lamp, you use the bowl and a piece of fat.
Oh yeah, we can have.
That wasn't supposed to go there.
We can have foot lockers at our feet.
Oh yeah, that one right there. Those are seeds.
They want to move that for another bed.
Yeah, well.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we do have a fence line for the farm.
Oh, I have extra fences for you. I made them for some reason. I don't remember why.
I mean, we're gonna need extra fences.
There's another 16.
No, if this thing was like one block further, we could just put all the beds on one wall.
I know.
We can turn them.
I mean,
Yeah,
I kind of like how we had it where they were all in a corner.
All in different corners, yeah.
Yeah.
It also gives us room to put like foot lockers when we get some more.
That too.
Some cattails.
You took my bed.
Oh yeah, there's
My
13,
foot locker contains seeds.
There's like 13 cattail roots in the plant box in the storage shed.
Yeah. We need 8, 16, 24 in total.
And we need 2 stairs. I don't know how to make stairs.
Crimson does, but if you can go find you can find church stone on the ground.
Yeah, we have 64 stacks of 64 stacks of church there.
Oh.
That's all the church I brought with me from spawn.
Go ahead. No, go ahead and fill up. Use your bowl. Fill up that last one there.
It's also like I didn't even when I ate it didn't eat it all.
Oh god.
Oh yeah,
You
you will only eat as much as you're able to fill your hunger bar. Anything extra will stay for you to eat later.
Yeah, we got this stew is going to keep us going for a while. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Do we have enough stuff to make another batch?
Not enough meat yet, but
We got 5 days until some.
Oh yeah, I guess you should put the campfire here so you can build up bush for that.
yeah, we need to set up a separate campfire. Hold on.
Can we make jerky?
I wish.
'Cause
That was
bush meat
actually
would be good
something I
jerky.
mentioned last night. As I told Crimson, I wish they had that.
There's a mod that does it, but
Yeah, bushmeat jerky would be the perfect build ration.
Oh, straight up.
yeah. So apparently we'll be getting like 2 of our bushes are going to ripen 2 days. Most of them are ripening anywhere from 5 and 6 days.
You might want to get them all at once so you can like give me cycle.
Yeah, that was impossible because they were planted as I acquired them.
No, yeah, but you just let them all sit until they're all ready to harvest again. Solid harvest day.
It would entirely depend on whether we'd have the resources. Also, you never know when just having 1 or 2 berries you can harvest.
We have 2 stacks of red berries.
Yeah, do you have any idea how many berries when this thing gets ripe? How many I'm going to generate?
Yeah, the red
We're
berries
gonna need
would
more
be
storage vessels.
Yeah.
Let me make copper first.
I cannot stop when they get ripe.
I don't think we're gonna be able to eat the red berries fast enough until we can make jams.
I can also make juice out of them apparently.
Maybe, yeah.
Start juicing. You can make juice right now. Just squeeze them.
No,
I wish.
that's not how the game works.
Look, we may be in a time where we don't have modern tools. That don't mean we behave like animals. and ignore not sanity.
You should know every video game required.
Not sanity. Cleanliness, whatever that fucking word is.
Oh man, did that stew give me grain satiety too?
Yes, because it has Oh, that one might have had. That one was with boiled cranberries and onion.
It was the rice porridge I ate earlier. That's what it was.
Okay.
You should put some rice in there too, so we get all four things in there.
You can't mix. So that's the one that's really strange. So I'll bring it up.
Yeah, I've definitely put rice in stew. I know I've done that before.
Yeah, it's particular in here. That meal. So vegetable stew. You can add vegetables.
If we can get one where we get like 4 different things, that'd be awesome.
Hey, I have 10 cattails. Anybody? Do we need that?
Yeah, there's a plant box. It's the one on its own wall. Put all the cattails and roots in there.
Soup. Okay, that's something else.
Bring back the roots too, so we can plant them closer.
Porridge, meat stew. Porridge you can only add more grain, a fruit, a vegetable, or honey.
So we can only get 3 things from any single meal then.
Like meat stew, which is what I've been making. Which I don't know how 6 things became 9.
No, there's a lot of stuff in there. It just breaks up.
I know, but that's a little ridiculous.
Porridge, we probably want to put the porridge in circulation so we start getting the meats too. Because apparently the more barbs we fill, the gooder it is. So.
Yeah, well, once I cook the bushmeat rations, I'm gonna put a pot in that one for porridge.
They're in the crock pots. The other ones have rice porridge. The ones you put in the shed.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna grab these 2 that are here, and I'm gonna go put them in the shed too. Just because it's cooler in there. Yeah, we have, let's see here, red meat stew, rice porridge with mashed currants, and
we don't need tool, do we, TULE?
We don't need any more of it.
Thatch.
I don't need it currently right now, but...
I don't need to transplant it like I am the cattails, basically.
No, yeah, you see all those plants growing in our pond? That's almost entirely that.
Hopefully we got room for cattails, so bring the cattails back.
There's some room on the far end.
Oh, we need
We can
cattails.
still see the other side of the shore, so there's clearly room.
You know, we can always just put lines of
Crimson.
dirt. You always put lines of dirt and grow stuff on.
Our property literally.
Thank you. That'll be a good start. I don't know if it'll be enough.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need a lot more. Dude!
What?
That's
tree!
That's a nice thing about this game, I noticed. When a tool breaks, it automatically switches over to a new one.
I know.
Birch. Oh!
Oh,
nice.
the birch trees grew.
Which means the others should start growing soon.
Yes.
Except the ones that got moved because they're in the way, but yeah.
I'll say, like, I think we might want to move the tree yard a little bit.
You got a gate right there, man.
Oh, it won't matter. Those ones are going to get cut down.
Then gate there.
At some point.
Just make sure to shut the gate.
Currently, they won't be there when we finally get around to removing, to cutting them down for wood.
It's a lot better than me having to go off to go get pine trees to cut down.
But also, just having trees around the place is nice.
That too.
Bring it
Hold
back
up, Skull, you got any more just low quality dirt?
Yes, I do. How much do you need?
Give me like, I don't know, 5. That way I can get to the roof of my eventual forge area. That works too.
That is
I think I'm gonna end up bringing
54 and a stack of 14.
Brom, I think I'm gonna end up bringing back like 50 cattails in the roots.
Okay.
But you're a plant guy, just let you know.
Yeah, I know. Just that. Okay, cool. But the fact you bring back that many cattails means we'll be able to grow more cattails. And reed baskets.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, once they get more copper, reed baskets are going to be far too small. 'Cause we get big
then
chest.
we just stop. Then we just break the cattails and move on to ours.
Just give me the roots for the cattails when you get here. I'll start planting them.
I thought he got the plant bonus.
No, I don't have a plant bonus.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
a
planting
wild
them.
plant as well. That's my thing.
So I'm just putting them in the box. In the,
It's not a crop thing with his thing. That's a.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the plant thing in there, so there should.
It'd be easier just if you just threw them to me, so I didn't have to dig through boxes. But
But you're never in there.
I'm gonna
when
make some more axes if you
If you look in the storage shack, Mike, it's the one there's like it makes like an L shape. This is the split side.
Oh, sorry, you're standing on my axe. He shanked you with a piece of flint.
It's gonna be real
Alright,
nasty.
toss
We
them
can
to
make.
me, and I'll combine those.
You know, real nasty. We can make some obsidian ice so that you always break off whenever you stab.
If only that was the case.
there's supposed to be a way to help somebody nap too.
You did.
Well,
Oh, did I?
yeah.
Yeah, it's visible for everyone to see.
I thought
Not
I was
secret.
screwing. I thought I screwed you over and just broke.
No,
the
you
thing.
actually helped me do them faster.
Okay.
Yeah, if you, I did find out. I don't know if you guys seen this, but when you're napping, you can hold it down and do a straight line. You can keep your mouse straight.
hey, Crumb. Do you see the outline of my little, or how much the 22 thatch helped?
Yep. Can you toss me those?
Did I get him?
It's whoever completes them gets them.
Are you sure I got him?
Okay, so if you're something like a rattlesnake, I bet that's moose right?
Were you in an inventory?
No.
Double check for flint axe heads in your inventory. Okay.
Maybe I can't help you.
I can toss you a couple if you want to make a couple heads.
I don't know if I have any sticks, but
I have sticks. I just need the heads.
Funny thing, I think everything else. I think sticks are one of our lowest items in our inventory.
what do you mean? What am I making? Shovels?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need shovels.
Oh, definitely. Especially when we start making cobblestone and we need like a lot more clay.
There's a lot of water, so hopefully the clay's not hard to find.
Yeah, you think?
Well, there's no clay near here. So there's peat near here, but there's no clay. I already have clay marked down, so I can go get it as we need it.
So
Or at least I have to
with
supply.
all the ponds and lakes we have around here, clay wouldn't be that hard to find. But
Well, the clay isn't in the ponds or lakes. Not how the
No,
world
they-
generation works.
We'll make one more shovel head.
it shouldn't be that hard of a tag. Requires water above spawn clay.
Clay doesn't
Yeah, but,
spawn in the water here.
It should also be noted that apparently clay is not as common in Europe in water, and these guys are based in Northern Europe.
Yeah, I'll take that shovel head. The two. Okay, cool.
You guys know what the chirping like insect rattlesnake noise is?
Probably an insect or a rattlesnake.
Or rattlesnake's a thing in the game?
No.
Yes.
Wait, are they?
I mean, there are snakes, but they don't attack you or anything.
Well,
just-
I think some of
They're
them can.
ambient.
Take meat sounds pretty yummy. But that would just be bushmeat though, probably.
I didn't
There
really
we go.
need
I think we're doing pretty. Oh, one more. One more shovel.
For some reason, my guy just punched it to death instead of fucking.
Because you don't have an extra thing here. Always have an extra one in your inventory. So
That is a kind of a silly fucking mechanic, but
I know.
it's like we're gonna
It's
break
over.
it if you don't have an extra one. I
It's
was actually
70
trying to make a knife
cattails.
anyway, but
It's going to be like 70 cattails, so you're going to be able to make a lot of sacks.
actually, I need a knife, so I'm running
If you
low.
want to make knife blades,
the guy swim like his race car.
Okay. How many knife plates you got?
I got 2. That's
Uh,
probably all I
maybe-
need.
Yeah, toss me the 2. I'll make them, and then I'll toss them back to
I
you.
mean, all I need is a stick.
Here you go.
Mr. Crimson,
What?
Think
can I buy some
we
armor
are
off
doing
you for
good
some
on.
meat?
Well, there's no armor I can currently craft, so I guess ask Chrome to make you some temporary armor.
Hold on. Let me just.
How
see.
temporary is temporary?
It's not very good. That's not temporary.
Okay. I
It
need
gives
to-
like
I
well, I
need
guess
a knife.
55% better than nothing, but
Yeah, I have no armor, and I occasionally are fighting pigs, and I'm probably
Yeah,
You'll
no.
get
I'll
rolled.
I'll make you some improvised armor.
if there's a sewing bonus, wouldn't the bonus apply to that? Or I don't know how the bonus.
No,
works.
that one it doesn't apply to. Because you make it with a knife, not a sewing kit.
What do we need for the sewing kit?
For the sewing kit, I can make. Let me check the recipe. For the one I can make, I need 4 flax twine and a stick. I've got the stick, I don't got the twine.
We got a bunch of
All
flax.
right. So I have something for you,
Wait.
Astral.
Do we have a bunch of flax string?
No, I made it.
No, I said
improvised.
growing.
Yeah, no, we're growing it, we just don't have it.
Wait, did you have carrots?
No,
I didn't.
What did you throw at me? Can I have that armor back so I can give it to Astral?
I don't have the armor. Oh yeah, I do. Apparently went in my hand.
Hey, Crumb, you might want to remember to water the small
Yeah, I'm coming
field.
over. No, I'm coming over the water.
I'm also just checking on it to see how it's growing. It seems to be going relatively nice.
they have so many red berries in here.
That was still bullshit on their stream. Their farm was at the water level, so it was considered to be constantly being watered by just being there.
I mean, well, the watering
That's
can
how water
for
works.
water areas is just make sure it's 100% moisture, because that'll give it the most growth speed possible.
Yeah, but yeah, every once in a while the water would just kind of show through the ground.
I need to go water the other ones over here.
Do we have a copper place nearby? Coal, coal, lead.
We have
Copper.
to our northwest is copper.
Put them in the chat. When you got a sec. I've got another one I can currently go off to.
Is this our smithy over here?
Actually, before I go off, let me see if I can get some more copper, because having a prospecting pick would help in the finer search for the node.
Skull, I put a lot more cattails in there so we can end.
Alright.
There's also a lot of roots in there. There's a lot of cattails for the storage bins. So you should be able to make 3 or 4 more
Alright, now I'm
from
collecting some mushrooms.
What's up, huh?
You should be able to make 3 or 4 more bins.
Of what?
Storage bins. I brought my cattails. Like 70.
Welcome to the that's our. Hey, there's a slot next to your shirt.
Yeah. I was just seeing what it looks like. It was like,
Yeah.
I don't see if this is most for me because they're like, yes, but people can.
So what were you asking me? Sorry.
No, I brought back like 70 cattails for your storage bins.
Toss them at me.
I put them in the box for the
Okay.
that box with some more.
Yeah, he's like, wait, when you use the box, everybody else is just throwing it at each other.
There's also some more berry bushes in there for you too.
Okay. Well, if you want to, Crimson, would you be able to make another storage vessel at some point? That's why I said at some point.
Get me about 10 dry grass. I'm gonna need it to pit helmet.
Okay.
Though, thanks to me and Skull going out to get medium soil, we did go to one of the deposits of clay that I know of, and I got some clay while we were there.
No, I was just saying one separately for like meat.
No, I know, but I was talking about the clay. I was talking about gathering clay, so we had enough for more pottery making. Also, I don't know if the storage vessels actually increase the keepsake for meat. I know it does it for grain.
I just something to store meat in until I cook it.
Yeah, someone's up there hunting meat. Weirdo.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Shroud. Where you at, Skull?
Jeez.
I'm in the field.
I found some wild flax.
Alright, well.
It's not done. If we're just going to replant it, should I just do it, or do you want to do it?
So my parsnips are halfway.
If it's not done, it's
grown.
better for me to do it.
Okay.
My turnips are almost grown.
Yeah, the turnips will grow first.
Bushmeat rations are done.
Oh wait, you guys should put descriptions on those. Okay, afterwards. I didn't see that. I put it in chat. Sure.
Okay.
Should I bother with the fish?
I don't even know I'm getting anything from them, and I've got fucking all the...
You can hunt. You can try and get stuff from them. Crumb, do you have the 10 dried grass?
No, because I've been focusing on things. I can get it for you real quick here.
I only get meat from every other fish.
Yeah, apparently they think fish don't have meat.
No,
It's some hot meat.
there's only one fish in this game so far, and that's salmon.
Yeah, I only get one fish from every other
Like
fish.
the most meat-producing fish around.
That would be tuna.
Yeah, you're not gonna find that in a lake, though.
Tuna's.
Yeah, honestly, I did not realize how big tuna was until I saw it on the tuna catching
That's because
show.
they come in small cans, and that's the only thing most people reference.
I think the largest tuna is like 1,200 pounds or something. Right off
Hey,
the side
Crimson,
like
Crimson.
Give me a sec.
Here they are.
I'll do.
Perfect.
And I needed the dry grass because it's part of the pit killing process.
Yeah.
I'm also going to need to get more sticks at some point.
If we grow our own trees, will sticks fall underneath them?
Yes.
Well, sticks will spawn when we chop them down, but the easiest way to get sticks is to... You don't need a knife, but it makes it faster. You can take a knife and look at the leaves to try and find branchy leaves. You break that and you're guaranteed a stick.
Oh man, that lake to our south is huge.
The what?
Yeah. That is a proper lake, yeah. To the south.
Yeah, no, those are some massive lakes.
Hopefully there's some, it'd be nice if there's some clay down here. Actually be interesting.
Yeah.
Also, again, if you guys come across a pine, look at it to see if it's got a resin spawn on it, because those we can't grow. The game specifically tells you can't grow trees that have resin on it.
I mean, it should honestly just be a chance that any tree gets that, but
It should,
Well, they're talking
but
about like pine
it's not such
resin,
a
though.
thing as an actual just resin tree.
well, okay, well, no. Only pines can have a leaking resin spot on it.
Yeah.
So
I lived in a pine forest for when I was a kid. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens.
Yeah, pine
Yeah.
trees are a fire hazard. Just because they exist. Pretty well.
Well, in the game, they are a valuable resource because we need resin for a lot of building. So don't chop it down and mark it.
You harvest the resin.
Yeah, you can harvest it and then come back to it and
I said
more
how.
will grow back.
How do you
You-
harvest the
You
resin?
scrape it off with a knife.
No, you
Actually-
just click on it and you pull it off.
So with your hands?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, just straight up with your hands.
Who the hell has hands? My hands are full of dozens of items.
Wait, what? Oh, those are church stones. Okay.
Hey, Crumb. Never mind, you're not nearby.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Uh,
Yo, hi.
Let's see. You can have
Hey.
these. They're clogging up my inventory while I pan for stuff.
I also need one leather for the bow, the better bow.
Did you want me to try a pan or what? I'm on my way back.
Depends. Do you want to gather berries or do you want to pan? I'm fine doing
I'm done
pan.
gathering berries now.
Other thing, I'm fine with panning since I don't really have much else to do, and you could be out gathering berries and other stuff.
Well, I was mostly collecting granite sand specifically so I could do paths in our area.
Granite sand.
Yeah,
Oh, then
so
I
you
should.
stand out.
Then I shouldn't. I shouldn't use the granite sand I have.
No, I've got plenty.
Okay. Oh, because I'm currently going to chert sand, but I found granite, and like I'm gonna use this after the chert, but the chert's so much, I'm gonna get rid of it first.
Yeah, the granite sand I'm just going to use for the paths so they're easier to see.
I can throw a spear like half a mile.
'Cause right now, everything's kind of blending in, and I'm tired of the grass growing where we're walking.
Yeah. No, that it would definitely be nice to have a somewhat of a path.
Are you using the gravel to make pathways?
Yes, because grass doesn't grow in the gravel.
Not
And then
normally.
I grabbed the brightest fucking gravel I could get, which was the granite gravel. Or sand, I guess, because I couldn't find any gravel, so this is going to have to work. Well, that
Okay.
scared the shit out of me.
You're running down a fucking pig.
I turn around and just, whoosh, spear lands right next to my foot.
It wasn't that close.
Oh, sorry, boy. I didn't see you there.
I mean, PvP was turned off, but that doesn't mean shit.
So, by the way, just you want to know why this gives you so much satiety or saturation? 800 the 840 saturation from the protein, 90 fruit saturation, 150
I
veggie
think
saturation.
it's satisfaction.
And it's probably satiating because it's satiating. But I think you were right the first time.
I don't think it's saturation, however. It is not making you wet or soaked with something. Yeah, you're probably right the first time.
Yeah, probably.
But your brain was like, that's not a complicated enough word.
It's a
Yeah,
weird
that's
word.
kind of yeah.
Probably more than
We
it's a
are
weird
so
word, not
close
used
to
say.
turnips. Then I can add turnips into the meat stew.
I've got this pig almost dead and I lost him. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, see, that's why, like, yeah, the bow isn't worth it, because you can easily lose animals
Oh,
in
he
the
was using
foliage.
his spear. Yeah, he was using
Spears,
his spear.
I'm
No, I know, but that's why I said the bow is shit, because you lose animals fairly easily.
Well,
We're not that far
No.
from the recurve bow. I just need 3 flux.
it's not to point out, he's a hunter. He does more damage with the bow in the first place, so it,
20%.
Okay,
Oh,
now, okay, keep in mind, I made that assessment while I played the hunter.
okay.
Well, I'm talking the recurve bow, which is probably going to be worth using. Recurve bow seems like it's high end.
Yeah, you did
I
say
mean-
you only used a crappy bow, so.
Well, we'll get you a simple bow.
Copper boots.
By the way, until until we fill those things with water, I'm gonna put sand in them.
Probably not a bad idea. It'll help keep animals from spawning in there and nicking our food.
Also make him getting around them a little easier. Not having to jump over it.
Man, I escaped the pig, got away from me. I'm only bringing back 22 meat.
The only reason I stopped getting more gravel is because all my shovels broke.
That's it. The shovel on the ground near where I'm panning, I had to drop it for space.
I'm so close to turnips. I will be able to make some really good soup.
I ran out of gravel.
Okay, who's just tossing stuff inside my reed chest that was for seeds?
I needed space, and I thought we were going to use this for footlockers.
Yeah, but I needed that for the seeds so I don't lose track of them.
I didn't take up all that spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I gave you a wattle gate, though.
Yeah, I replaced it with the
Oh shit, blueberries.
with the pine
Grab
gate, which people need to remember to shut if we want to keep animals out of our farm.
Yeah.
Alright, pig, you get to live this time. Oh, no, you don't.
Pig, you get to live. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Never mind. You
Oh,
die.
because I lost them because I stopped to pick up those blueberries.
I lied.
I lied to each stop. Muhahaha. Figure my ability.
You.
So yes, you notice there's a fair amount of food.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess bringing back the meat made it a bit different, so.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Time to
Having a
sprint home.
person dedicated to that helps too. So.
Time to sprint home because it's getting dark.
That too.
Yeah, my bonuses, by the way, are to range damage, which would also apply to guns.
Well, there are no
guns.
guns.
Yeah, there are.
No,
Mod.
No,
that's
that was a
modded.
mod.
Oh, sorry.
We all thought that too, but then if you watch back the video, he says the guns were added as a mod.
The recurve bow should be pretty good. 'Cause he's
Yes,
about-
we've heard you want a recurved bow. We're working
No.
towards it.
Okay. I'm saying, if
They're
it's about
working
the
towards
same, if it's about the same damage
Okay.
as the spear, I could do it from further away.
Crimson,
so-
you've really got to realize when someone says something again, it's not them harping on you about it.
Yeah, but that's the
am I
third
doing?
time in like 20 minutes.
Wait, is it an axe or something?
Yeah, it's just someone's excited about it.
Yeah, I was just going to comment
Oh, hey,
on
hold
if
on.
it's comparable damage to the spear.
No,
They
it's
do it from like
it is the axe.
4 or 5 times
Yes,
away
it's the axe. Okay.
with more accuracy, because the spears don't go very accurate after like 10 feet.
And then there's me who can't even who throws them as like a
I do the same
kid
thing.
with scoliosis. I don't know.
I accidentally threw one spear over 3 hills.
Yeah, I throw it like 30% shorter than it should go.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't jump over.
Okay, well let's all get inside because it's too dark to see without a torch.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. Well, I had to go through the gates. You can't jump over them. I tried.
I made a door.
Good. Don't break it.
Good.
I'm
I
jumping
don't
up
need
the
a lot of
thing.
go with no door on this side. Someone broke the door, didn't they?
No, I haven't built the door for that one yet.
Crumb,
This
that's
is
my
my
bed.
No, my bed was the one next to the seats.
I guess it really doesn't matter as long as you're right or in the
Yours
correct
was
corners.
right, literally across from me.
I remember putting my bed in that corner.
No, I put this was where I put my.
I thought your bed was this one right here.
Well, Skull's in my bed. I'll just sleep in his. I don't care.
I always sleep in this corner.
No, you're Crimson. You put yours right over there, and ask
I don't care.
where you're standing.
It doesn't
We're all
matter. It's
confused.
right
Just
in the
sit in the
corner.
bed.
They're all the
no
same shitty bed.
This is why I wanted our own house eventually.
Well, if we can put up some decorations to differentiate.
True. I can put my copper spear above this one.
I put my bow above mine. The shitty bow I'm not using.
Freaking Skull Cole looked so angry holding that shovel. Just when you pulled it out initially, your character's like, I'm gonna hit you with this. Anyways.
I brought back a lot of red meat.
Oh, perfect.
It was like 3 pigs. There was like so many more, but they're good at running. There's a bunch of cattail roots in here, Shroud.
Oh my god.
I got to go get gravel.
Oh, there's 8 bushmeat in here for you, Astral. Cooked.
Honestly, just I guess leave it in there because like this stew is just nuts. Oh, it's not quite all the way. It's real close.
Crumb, I made stairs for the, I guess, new house area.
Did you put them in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so we're good on meat for right now.
We're good on food for a while.
Well, it's always trying to increase the amount, but
I get too much more and it'll start spoiling.
No.
yeah. So you also have to start stockpiling it because winter's gonna be long.
Yeah. Which is why I'm currently trying to get enough copper to make sure I also have a prospecting pick to make it easier to find copper nodes.
Come on, we haven't even had, I think, a single month go by yet, so...
That's true.
If we're going to want more food for winter, we're going to need more storage than that.
Well, obviously, we're still beginning stage here.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, you're worried about winter. Like, we have
Crumb,
food.
come over to where I am. I think the vessel is done being cooked. Over in the pottery area.
How do I check?
Is there any burning?
Yeah, it's still burning.
Okay, that's the pot one, so it's not done yet.
Is there large game besides wolves and boar?
There's deer and moose.
Deer, moose, bears, polar
moose
bears.
Moose is like the last living megafauna on the planet. I don't feel like hunting that.
Don't worry, it'll hunt you.
The moose? Oh, definitely.
The moose will probably wait until you're like on a really high up spot and it'll butt you off of it.
Oh, like a fucking mountain goat. I didn't know they were part... Well, actually, it would make sense if they were part goat, given how many of them I've seen on top of fucking mountains in this game.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, every time I've ever seen someone playing, it's like on top of a hill. They try to get up to it, it just boots them off of it.
I found a wolf pack. I don't have enough spears to kill them.
I think we're going to need to make more spears.
Oh, I'm coming back for all the spears. So if I die, do I go back to the spawn start? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I'm about to find out.
No, it's not to find out. You do.
Oh, no,
Also,
if you die, you spawn back where you start, or you spawned in game at the first time. The only way to change that is to get an unstable gear to where you can, along with a knife, to set your spawn for about 20 deaths.
That's not unreasonable.
Boar got me.
I was waiting for that again. Like,
it wasn't a wolf, and I don't even know what I did. It just fucking decided it didn't like me.
If you get too close to one of their piglets, it'll usually piss them off.
The boars are aggressive until you hit them, then they run away.
Or unless you get near their children.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I hit them with one spear and I go, fuck this shit.
God. Come on, turnips.
Well, we got some quartz meat there too. That looks pretty cool.
I almost have enough copper for a prospecting pick, purely from just panning. I can see why a lot of people say do panning instead of trying to find the nodes yourself. Crumb, we don't have like any copper nuggets in storage, do we?
Not currently, no.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Burning.
So you're just panning like dirt, right?
No, I'm panning chert sand and eventually granite sand.
You should make another one of those bowls if you can. Another one of those panning things again. Maybe eventually I can just come and help you with that. Having two people do it at once might help.
Maybe.
It might. All you need is a log and a knife to the side.
I was stalking the wolves, but another one stalked me.
Clever girl.
This is about to be the most meat soup in existence of meat soups.
Oh, we've got enough meat. We need everything else in our diet. Yeah, my protein's about twice as high as everything else.
Oh god! So if you just fill it with red meat, it's create 6 servings of hefty red meat stew.
Yep.
God. Yeah, my protein's pretty good.
Oh, hey,
fruit.
Hey, Crumb.
Yeah, vegetables and grain.
This is rather than I grab, you can start somewhere.
Meat much faster than we're getting vegetables.
Oh, okay. Well, so what is resin?
We gotta wait for it all to grow.
It's stuff you get from trees.
Pitch glue. Okay, cooking in pot. Powdered charcoal. Pitch glue.
Hey, glue's not hard to make. You just boil bones. You get a sticky mess.
We can't make it until we make a quern to grind stuff because
which will come once I get more copper.
Yeah. I'm not worried. I'm just sitting here. It's like, what am I making? The meatiest stew that has ever stewed.
Yeah, it's just called beef stew.
It is called hearty red meat stew, or hefty red meat stew. I mean. I wonder if it'll glitch out like the other one and give me like 9 servings.
I don't think that was a glitch. That's just from you just put enough materials in there to get that.
No, you're only supposed to be able to get 6 servings at most.
Boy, the wind is blowing horizontally really fast over here. It's kind of scary.
Imagine if you had a wingsuit.
I mean, eventually we'll get a glider, but that's far into the future.
Honestly, they don't really glide so much as they
fall gracefully.
You fall somewhat gracefully. They're not really gliding.
Okay.
They're so useful.
There's like, tell me you've never hang glide without telling me you've never hang glided.
Well, if you don't have any proper like wind currents, a hang glider does go down pretty fast. From what I've seen.
Yeah, not quite as fast as they showed it. It was like he jumped off the wall and he only made like I think it was like 20 feet off the wall before he hit the ground.
Hard.
That's not gliding.
That's falling without style.
The falling was barely any style.
By the way, the best soil, which is Terra Preta, you can only make.
Yeah, I think you can only make that, but you need all the other types of soil to make it.
You need bad soil to make the best soil.
Well, I think you're making loamy soil, which is like a bunch of manure.
Wait, growth stunted due to heat?
Yeah, it's
odd.
Some crops don't like the heat.
It's just it's every second. It's only 2 of the turnips that are randomly hot. Why?
The sun really dislikes those ones.
Apparently.
All these darn bunnies I can't kill.
I'm gonna go stand. Oh, hold on. It's 19 degrees. 19 degrees. Oh, you're just gonna be an asshole, aren't you, you stupid turnips?
I think that's Celsius. That's pretty cold.
27 degrees Celsius is not cold.
No, you said 19. It's like 19's kind of cold.
No, 19's not that cold.
By the way, it's not boiling either.
Yeah, boiling would be...
I think turnips are more winter crops anyways.
I mean, they die in the winter in the game, so...
Which makes no sense because you can actually grow turnips in real life and up to -5, if I remember correctly.
Well, you remember these are game devs, not fucking like farmers and fucking survivalists.
Hey, Crumb, your storage vessel's done being cooked.
Excellent.
Are ladders a thing, out of curiosity?
Yes.
Oh, Crumb, by the way, I've got all the copper I need. Stop. I got all the copper, so I won't be needing these in my inventory to take up space.
I'm full.
That was everything, anyways.
I found an entire fucking oak forest.
That sounds like something you should work.
And shiitake mushrooms.
So, just as a note, by the way, Astral, we have an entire vessel just for berries.
Good. I'm gonna need it. Berries would be nuts.
No, peanuts are nuts. And yes, we can get peanuts. We can make peanut soup.
I am Craven the Hunter. Fuck you, Wolf.
Did you say Craven the Hunter? Doesn't it mean you're a scaredy cat hunter?
Oh, the Craven from Spider-Man. The Wolf's great.
Hey, Crimson, do you have an empty bowl on you?
No, why?
Does anyone have an empty bowl?
I have a full bowl. Also, I'm like 50 fucking miles away.
I'm currently sneaking near a wolf pack to do something.
Oh, I have an empty bowl. Also 50 miles away.
My bowl is not empty.
Well, if you give me a second, Crumb.
I want to know just how much satiety this hefty red meat stew gives.
It tells you, not to look over it. You just add the numbers together.
1,680.
Yeah, that's for the one bar. For the 2 bar.
So, would you like some meat with your?
God, this will be so much protein.
Hey, we got a protein load some point, right?
Turns out if you kill the wolves, they run the fuck. If you kill a wolf, they actors go fucking leave it.
Yeah, but wolves only give bushmeat.
That was also good. I was just honestly just seeing if I could. Not that hard to stop from if I'm stealthy, because I can throw it far enough away. They're just like, oh god, what's happening?
Yeah, if they don't know where you are, most animals will just run around being scared shitless. I had a torch. Where the fuck's my torch? I know I had one. Did I put it away?
No, but
Poor chickens.
And I found another spot where I found a copper.
what's that there?
I did. Interesting. Just put the coordinates in chat and I'll...
Although there's no thing marking it now, you're just gonna have to dig around that area. accidentally
Fulcrum. I got
pick
Well,
up the fucking.
give me the coordinates so I can mark it on the map.
Okay.
Look in the box behind you.
It is.
Why
Put
do we have so many cats?
Oh, just put it in chat so I can find it later.
Yeah, but I brought something you want.
What?
Look right at the blue. Or look right at the blue cat that it's all by itself.
Did you, what, the tool room?
No, blueberry bush.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, there's also some more bushes than you, but besides that, but yeah. I found a blueberry bush, so it should be enough to start a cycle at least. I don't know how we get seeds from it, but you know, I'm sure we'll figure out something.
You don't.
Can we turn up berries into seeds?
Nope.
No, you just
That is...
transplant the fucking plant.
So we have one blueberry bush.
Yes.
Well, we probably have like I had another blueberry bush in there somewhere hidden.
Instead of needle in a haystack, it's a blueberry bush and a bunch of cranberries.
And red berries.
Well, hey, Astral, come over here.
Yep. Start planting the cattails.
Oh, hey, Iris, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I'm Mr. Fulcrum. I'm a lot of people's favorite interdimensional cyborg who love a hapless dance, and I'm here with a couple masters of ordnance. Look at this over here.
Yeah, the berry vessel.
Yes, the berry vessel.
This other one will be mostly regular.
I forgot he was streaming for a bit there.
I mean, yeah, we don't exactly get a whole lot of.
We don't usually get that much at night time. This is where we usually have fun. I'm going to shift that down because so that makes sense. There we go. The amount of red currants. So, as I see you send a lot of love. How's it going, everyone? This soup is godlike.
How do I plant the catfish?
In water. Hold shift. We love good soup, yes.
Yeah, I swapped out my shift and control because I'm not a meanie.
Well, no, the whole shift and control thing is a Minecraft is heralds back to when this was a Minecraft mod. Oh, you guys want to see the soup? You guys want to see the soup? I have more.
I have enough materials to make all the to make the last piece of copper tools.
Are you going to smash it with a hammer?
I will, but first I need to dig it up.
True. Wait, do you have a chisel mold?
You don't mold a chisel, you forge one, which is why there's a huge anvil mold right here to make an anvil.
Okay. Soup time, yes. Good soup. So just as a note is we haven't had any dairy yet. One is I think the only person that's found goats is Astral, and then he threw his spear at them.
We're not gonna get goats for a while anyway, so there's no point in trying to keep them alive. They'll respawn eventually.
Yeah. True.
We got a feeding trough. I'll bring you goats. I'm sure I can find them.
Astro also threw a spear at me, so.
No, I threw it at a pig. You just got in the way. Well, that spear was 10 feet away from you.
That spear was intended for the pig.
It was.
Okay, so we're about to do something. Okay.
This is my doubt base.
You should have seen that pig before you saw the spear.
I did, but I didn't know what was going on with this pig. I just saw a pig squealing as it ran past me. And then, and then thump. There's two spears headed nowhere near the pig.
That sounds about right.
If you're not stopped and crouching, the aim reticle's pretty big.
Fortnite ad saying, "Y'all ready for this jump?" The friggin' ads popped up for them. It's like, "Y'all ready for this?" Just after I said it, to getting ready to make soup.
It'd be funny if it was a soup ad, like Campbell's or something.
Oh, that would have been fantastic.
That would have been perfect timing.
So I made this one is hearty red meat poultry stew with boiled red currants.
So how many people did you get raided by?
6 actually. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's always a good night when Iris pops in. I mean, it's a good night regardless, but okay. 4 days, 3 days, 3, 5, 4, 3, 4.
Oh, Skull, do you want to continue going out getting stuff, or would you rather hand the rest of the...
I'm just heading back because I haven't had any luck with my sand. I forgot where I got it.
Well, most of the tan-colored areas are either sand or gravel, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, well, I forgot to mark it, so now I don't know exactly where I got that fucking sand. So if you happen to come across more granite sand...
I mean, I haven't sifted through the 11 I've got.
Well, if you could just, like, lay it down in that area.
Alrighty. What do I have?
We can eventually replace that with water, but for now it's a good fill-in.
Oh, 4 clear quartz smelts into 2 glass. Okay, cool.
Well, 840 protein and 150 vegetables, 150 food.
In what? The...
Oh, this is the one. This isn't the meat one. I thought it was.
The meat.
Yeah, this is one's boiled onions, red currants, and meat.
Yeah.
I thought it was the meat. I was like, wait, where's all the meat?
Yeah, look at the Astral. Look in the pot to the right. We are about to get more soup.
Anyway, I'm on my way back to camp.
You do have something there.
Protein.
All right, well, I'm gonna start seeing you lifting up heavy objects now.
Just.
Welcome to the keto diet.
Hey, at least it's cooked meat.
Yeah, the caveman diet should be mostly roots and vegetables that you find in the ground. What is this bump here for? Out of curiosity.
I was going to put.
I didn't.
I was
say
gonna
caveman, I said keto, but whatever.
I was gonna branch out the dirt
No,
one block
keto
more.
is mostly meat.
One block more to create a cover in case it rained, but not really neat at the moment. Also, crumb bowls.
What technology do we need to figure out for signs?
We need planks.
So we don't know how to cut wood flat yet?
I have just about everything to get copper semi-efficiently.
So I take it a copper saw should let us do things, yeah?
Yeah, but I need to get more copper first.
I need a shovel.
Oh, yeah. I assume that. I was just curious.
What? Well,
You need a
that's...
shovel?
If you need a shovel, it's right there.
No, I have shovels. I was asking if you needed one.
No.
There's an extra shovel I somehow picked up. I put it in the tool shed.
Yeah, I've got.
I'm literally talking just Crimson, and they're both answering the wrong answer.
We're Muppets. What do you expect?
I was like, repeat. Crimson, do you need a shovel? Not, I need a shovel. And then, and you
Should I use
answer.
shovel? I found an extra one I put in tool shed.
I'm gonna hit you with the shovel.
No! That wasn't me who answered. Leave me alone.
It's like I did that on purpose.
I also love how you hold the shovel like people used to hold black powder rifles.
Yours like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about
really
to.
funny. Yeah, I say I'm gonna hit you with the shovel, and then guy pulls it out, just like he's about to clobber you with it.
I mean, that mask doesn't help.
Well, it's like I'll pull, like, if I pull, Crimson, look at me, like, if I pull the axe.
That's not nearly as threatening as this.
that is so ominous. Wait, what does it look like when I pull the hoe?
It just kind of appears in your hand.
Cool.
That is so menacing.
It's like they pull it out and just like flap, flap against their hand.
I told ya.
And then they apparently carry it around like it's a fucking revolutionary rifle.
Yeah, which I just find hilarious.
Boss, I don't feel so good. I've got two hit points.
All right, you
Okay,
said
get
you
back
wanted
here, we have
pans and
poultices.
stuff, right?
The pig got a little bit of a jump on me. I hadn't fully healed yet. Got the meat though.
What are you following me for, Skull?
You said you were gonna give me the panning thing.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm like following him around.
Oh,
I'm following around like a lost puppy.
Yeah. Have some.
The best answer we got
way.
That's gonna be weird.
Meat.
Yeah, the pigs are good meat.
Oh yeah, you want this too.
Oh hey, would you like a bowl of meat?
oh, a nugget
Look
of
at that.
native
Dear
copper.
God.
I know you like those things.
It literally just looks like a barbecue, like meat.
It does.
Did somebody say barbecue?
Look in the kitchen. There's like 4 barbecue platters.
I would, but I'm going up to get more copper before the day
Like
turns
seriously,
really bad.
Skull, come into the cookhouse and just look on the ground.
We should put the medicine box in the bunkhouse.
My. I just replaced it with an empty one and took that.
Yeah, well. God, how much does a 0.3 servings of my red meat stew with boiled onion and red currants, which I've had for a while.
Oh, here, you might want some of this stuff.
There's something in here called an aged reed chest. How do we make that?
Oh, that's just over time.
Oh, it's got the same slots.
Yeah, it's just quite literally something that's been aged.
Okay. Got some there.
Visual effects. Why is it cockeyed? Why are you cockeyed?
Alright, I'm checking all the bushes.
Oh, for the love of it. Wait, what?
All right, so there's a reed chest in the bunkhouse.
Hold on.
By the stairs is where I'm
Why?
gonna put
You
the
should
missing.
not have...
By the way, I planted all those cattails crumbs, so there's going to be a fair chunk around the pond when we're good. When they act real
Excellent.
good.
Yeah, no, they those poultices. By the way, when you're out hunting, Astral, if you see any horsetails, pick them up because we're gonna need them.
Oh, okay. Well, I've probably gone by hundreds of them.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need hundreds of them if people keep dying to wolves.
Okay, what?
Well, no, you don't exactly need it if you,
You don't really need
die
it if you
from
die
the
to
wolf.
Okay. Skull, quick question. You didn't change
you live from
anything
the wolf.
about the prospecting pick, did you?
No.
Because it's supposed to have density search and then local search. And it's missing the local
I
search.
didn't change anything related to prospecting
Density
or
search
mining.
mode. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores.
Yeah, I want the other one.
Simple reading. Okay. Node search mode. If the server or game settings allow it, the prospecting pick can instead be set to node search mode using the F key.
Yeah, there's no node search mode.
Well,
Okay.
it might be possible that I was supposed to turn it on, and it's not on by default.
It's normally
I-
on. I've never had to turn it on. That's interesting.
Well, I didn't mess with any of those settings, so...
I can kill an adult wolf with 3 stone spears as long as I hit him.
Okay.
Great.
Well, do we want to restart the server and do that?
I mean, it's going to be a much bigger pain in the ass to find the copper without the node search.
I gotta go use the washroom real quick anyways, so...
Alright,
So we're gonna do a quick server restart, everyone. We're gonna figure out some settings.
Alright, come back home.
So should we all disconnect then?
I'm gonna go sit in the cookhouse.
I'm just gonna stand in the water where I was. Not like it matters, I'll still be there.
Yeah. Well.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Alright, shutting the server down. Luckily, I'm not streaming. No one can see what I'm doing.
I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Alright, so now we can say some messed up things in our stream chats.
Alright. Let's see. I don't see block gravity, creature hostility, creature strength, first winners, temporal storms. I'm not seeing it in the anything in basic categories.
I'll start Googling what's called prospector pick.
Well, that's what Chrome was already doing.
I went to the bathroom.
Well, he was doing that earlier. I'm looking at the on the server files to see if anything was turned off. But there's no options relating to mining at all.
Well, it's about detection.
Yeah, there's nothing related to that at all, though, in here listed.
Check the game set or the world
Look
settings.
for, search for node. It's called node search mode.
Yeah, I only have control of the settings in regard to the server settings. I'd have to I had to remember how to fucking come in as an admin to check with the other stuff.
Node search mode requires you to break a box and then it scans. It may be there, you just didn't do it.
Okay, I cannot see. It only has density search mode, not node search mode.
Just not seeing anything, and I'm not really sure how to, because none of us technically have access to the options in the server.
Okay, it says take a node sample. Take a node, select node mode from the processing picks F menu, then break one block.
I mean, he's apparently done it before, so he should theoretically know how.
I've never had to change that setting.
Well, I was saying, I was like, yeah, like he keeps trying to explain it to you. I was like, I'm pretty sure he knows how to do it. He's done it before. But I'm not seeing anything I can change.
It seems like it might have been on
The
the
man,
other
the
mode by
myth, the
default.
legend has returned.
And he said he's never had to change it, so I don't know what's going on. Unless it's something they've changed recently and how it functions.
I'm wondering if they changed it in that update. Hold
You
on,
may have to
so-
switch over from density mode to node mode.
Because I don't have any options to mess with the freaking nodes or the things at all. So at the very minimum, I can say it's something I did.
Hold on, I just disconnected my headset.
Let's see.
Crap.
Enabling
I can't
node
hear anything.
search during world creation in the advanced settings
Bear with me,
customize
everyone.
button.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Where's my...
To configure it, you have to go to the world configuration file and add a command line in. Oh, you have to set it.
How the
seconds.
fuck do I do that with this?
Oh, come on.
That I don't know.
Let's see. Use command. Open the console and type in /worldconfig prospecting pick node search radius. That doesn't help.
I have access to a console from here, but I'd need you to copy paste that and send it to me.
I'm doing it.
Hold
'Cause I can.
on. Hold on, I'll be right
I
back.
sent you a forum post someone did.
Okay, hello?
I would rather of you just copy pasted the actual fucking
No,
command.
Discord has stopped.
Well, this is what they
broadcasting sound.
say, but I'm not entirely sure what you're gonna find exactly.
I can hear you, Crumb.
Yeah, no, stream can't hear you.
Again, you've done this, Crumb?
No, stream. It just happened. I accidentally unplugged my headset.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you just want to go into the. You want to go into the server file and you want to control F.
I have to I think I have to restart
and
Discord.
then you can change the setting. It's probably how it is.
Alright, this is just somebody saying they did something and then it didn't work.
No,
I
one
sent you the command. I don't
Alright.
know if it's gonna work.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Yeah, you just want to open up the config file and then you just want to control F.
Oh.
And then,
Let's see.
I've done the big thing already before when we had to fix the fucking.
There we go. Yeah, they changed the colors of this.
you missed all the messed up stuff he was saying to your
Zero.
chat if you couldn't hear him.
Yeah. I literally had to restart Discord.
Oh, hold on, I have to turn the server back. Reactivate the server in order to run the command.
And I have to restart Vintage Story because of sound.
Yeah.
Alright, and turn it on, then I gotta go to the console.
Yep.
Which apparently means I could have fixed that without us logging out.
Potentially.
Alright, well. I guess the server's running.
Alright.
Guess we'll see if it's working.
Yeah, let me load in.
Wonder if does the chat stuff we put in there earlier stick around?
Probably
Guess
not.
What?
Nope.
All right. Yes, my inordinate amount of meat.
Your meat.
Luckily, you didn't go anywhere, so you can just check immediately, right?
Okay.
You know you're playing with my big meat.
No, it's still not there. What the fuck?
Run it in the. Did you already run it in the server? I think you have to change the setting and then run the command.
There is no setting to change.
I hear you, pig.
Alright, let me try.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna toss the prospecting pick to you, Skull, and then I want you to hit F to see if you see it. See if you can see it.
Alright. I'm guessing you're nearby.
I'm almost back home.
Okay.
It was getting late anyway. I wasn't gonna be able to get much mining done.
How do we tell what time of day it is?
See, environment. It tells you the time. Not PM or AM, but it tells you the time. It goes off of military time, from what I've noticed.
Alright, make sure I got room for it. Yeah, I do.
Well, come out of the water.
I may have barricaded myself.
It's in your inventory now.
Yep, let me just move it somewhere I can use it. So, what am I doing to make this do its thing?
You hold in your hand and you hit F. That'll be able to change the node. Or the search mode.
Alright.
Try using this command.
Density search is what it came up, right?
Well, density search should be the base. But you should be able to change it to node search.
Yeah, I'm only seeing density.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one. I don't know what's going on.
Can you toss it to me real quick?
Yeah, I guess. Maybe they removed that feature? I don't know.
Would be an odd thing to remove.
Well, I sent you a command. Try running that, Skull.
Yeah, I think you have to run the admin command once the server's up.
Yeah.
Well, the server was up. Just nobody was on.
Yeah.
Alright, where did you send
I
it?
DM'd it to you on Discord.
Alright, there you go. I think that's the same
Brought
one
you
he
back
gave
some more
me.
big old hunk of meat to play with. Pigs are good meat.
Oh my god.
Okay, so everybody needs to log out. I think I may have figured out what I messed up.
What happened?
The stuff went by so fast until I didn't see where it said I needed to restart.
Oh, okay.
That would make kind of sense.
That makes sense. It's changing the world setting.
And apparently I have to have the world running to activate it, but I also have to...
Restart it after you activate it.
Yeah.
Actually, try
That's great.
Once you guys roll out, let me know.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm out.
Yep, well.
Alright, hitting restart.
Surprised you guys aren't running a couple mobs.
We're having enough trouble making the regular game work right now.
I mean, it's possible to find the copper without the node search, but it makes it faster.
There's the whole wiki page dedicated to using both modes to find what you're looking for.
I haven't had to use the wiki. For the most part, I've been able to get by with YouTube videos.
Well, it broke it down. Be like, if you get this return, it means that there's something in this shape this far away. It's like, this actually seems interesting.
Alright, server's back up.
Alrighty.
Who has the item now?
I do.
I gave it back to him.
By the way, if you had any, because I restarted the server, if you had any items laying on the ground, they're gone.
I hope that doesn't mean any playstyle. No, okay, no, it doesn't. Good.
No, it's,
okay, good. We
items
have
that were
no
just
search
loose.
back. It's when the next day comes, it's copper time.
It's like the third time we've had something mild, like some mild issue like that.
Well, okay, well, the first time, you two, well, none of us knew how to get on the server to begin with, and it was a whole
So they
thing.
didn't
And
know that they had two separate, like, you had the white server from the server settings, and then the whitelist from the base game settings.
yeah, and then we found out you accidentally buffed the damage instead of the health, which is an even bigger issue for the wolves. Because they already hurt enough as is.
So what was that lantern that used the fat, Crimson?
It's just called an oil lantern. You use a bowl and a fat, but it's not very bright. It is permanent though, unlike torches that can go out in water.
Oh, the oil lamp, you mean?
Oil lantern? I think that's it.
Oil lamp.
Lamp. The lantern.
Yeah, the oil lamp.
Should we put an oil lamp in our bunkhouse?
I don't think we need it at the moment. There's enough place here to keep enemies from spawning.
I just meant to light it up. It's ambiance.
I mean, eventually, what? Okay, we're gonna have copper soon enough, and we'll also have some quartz to work with. What we really need to get lanterns, like proper ones, is all we'll need is a candle, which we have one, but we're going to need beeswax to make more, which means we need the bees.
Yeah, the lanterns you carry, right?
Yeah, the lanterns that you carry, and they will never ever go out.
Yeah.
I think the oil lamps you just put around your base to light it up.
You can do that too. Also, it is dark enough. We should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have bowls and we have fat. That's what I was thinking.
Well, that's also why I made extra bowls.
When do we get furniture?
Furniture requires a saw.
I'm gonna throw something at Crumb when I get in there.
What are you cursing at me for?
Sit, bro.
Same thing. Eh. Eh.
Ooh. White oyster.
Ow.
And some shiitake.
It's time to make soup.
Oh, God.
Okay, I forget what your food obsession was in Core Keeper, but you had a food obsession in Core Keeper. Then in
Jello.
Yeah, it was Jello. Then in Abiotic it was cheese, and now we got soup.
To be fair, cheese is awesome. And considering it's dairy, we should be able to make cheese.
Yeah, but with all the buff Crumb got from for cooking, he made more cheese than he expected, and he was still happy about it.
By the way, have you guys seen the barbecue platters in here?
No, I've been off trying to mine so I can make progress.
Come in the kitchen. Look what he made. It's just there's like he took one, but they're just bowls of barbecue meat on the floor.
Sorry, too busy sifting sand.
I'll be back. I'll be back when I'm done mining. Because all you guys want shit that requires the saw to make.
Oh, I just want the ability to make more soup.
I'm aware, Crumb.
I hope your life dreams go further than soup, man.
Knowing him, no.
See you in Irish stew, hell.
Pretty much. That's kind of Crumb's main thing right now.
Nope. Sorry, no potatoes.
Yeah, unfortunately, no potatoes because I actually do love Irish stew. It's really filling.
Potatoes.
You need turnips and you need potatoes. Oh, by the way, speaking of turnips,
you know potatoes are not native to Ireland.
No, they aren't. Yeah. Hey, Skull, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mature turnip plants.
Okay. Well, you have to wait until I'm done sanding.
I guess once we get feeding troughs, I'll start bringing back piggies and goat.
Well, the pigs will be easy to bring back. You just have them chase you.
Well, I meant the babies. I wonder if we can tame the wolf pups if we do that.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the it was Rubik's Raptors with his rancher buddy who lit his house on fire.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was very flammable.
Built the next day.
It's like this whole building is very flammable. You mean the one I made of wood? Because everything else was stone. Yeah, for some reason it's very flammable.
The only guy decided when they had an entire city made of stone to make something out of wood instead. Then there, of course, there was the forest fires.
And the 4-month-long monsoon rain.
Oh, yeah, the fucking monsoon season.
Monsoon season, what was essentially Europe.
Oh, on top of that, they had like an extra 2 months of fucking winter.
It could have been magical monsoon.
It could have
I
been
haven't.
London.
Okay, I just heads up. I have not watched the final episode that they've, or the most recent one they've done. I haven't had the time to.
I don't know how he cuts those into 30 minutes.
Oh, I know, right?
It's like you gotta.
I actually watched his streams when they were coming out. So
it definitely seems like one of those things where Self's constantly asking, like, what do you cut out?
So he had a 6-hour stream, a 6-hour stream, a 5-hour stream, a 4-hour stream.
So he cut out 95% of the game.
Both of the 6-hour streams were supposed to only be 4-hour streams.
But to be fair, this is definitely one of those games where you get going and you're like.
And the thing is, he doesn't really mention in the very much afterwards because originally he had
loose meteoric iron.
Wait, what? Mark it.
He had Remy down under with him to start. It was originally both of them, but Remy apparently had other engagements and he couldn't devote enough time. But apparently it was Remy. It was apparently Remy who actually got him to play it in the first place.
That doesn't surprise me.
Apparently Remy loves this game.
Oh no, Remy absolutely adores it.
Not a surprise either.
Well, it's apparently the third time Remy's been in a big one. Apparently he tried to do an RP one. He's like, it just doesn't work for my community. He's like, I got a combination of he's giving me a combination of trolls and goofballs and sweats.
I put it in chat. There's also Swevite. Whatever Swevite is. So there's GPS coordinates in chat. You should grab Messenger from.
Hold on, I didn't mean to hit T. 579.
There's also slate gravel over here, Shroud, if you want some for your walkways.
Alright, I got a bronze armlet.
Ooh.
I'm
pretty sure that meteoric iron?
Yeah. There's loose meteoric iron. I don't know if mining would do anything, since it seems like meteoric iron would come from above.
Well,
there's also some other ores there.
You can pick up those pieces, but we'll find
I'm
it
not
there.
going to.
Well, meteor iron to mine the meteor, and I've found one in my stream world, you need, I think, an iron pick to do it.
It should be steel.
I'd have to look at it again. I can't remember what it told. It just said I couldn't do it with a copper.
What do you...
I'm not picking up the ore because I don't want to get the less ore penalty. Like, oh no, we lost one ore. That stuff adds up.
Well, you say that's my problem. I was trying to get that stuff out of my inventory so I could... Don't plant it there. I need that spot.
I accidentally hit it. Sorry.
Likely story.
Anyways. Soup. Those are just tuning in.
Soup. That is not soup. That is literally a barbecue platter.
By the way, I have picked up 7 copper nuggets so far.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
I've finally found the first copper chunk. Unfortunately, it's a poor copper chunk, which means it's not going to be a whole lot of copper when I break it, but it'll be more than what we would normally get from panning in a short amount of time anyways.
Yeah. I love how stable this region is.
Oh, I know.
Don't jinx it.
Well, it's not going to suddenly change.
I don't know. It seems the game's literally built on, yes, it suddenly changed.
It's not like it's gonna change a day later. Why the fuck did we have to say something?
Yeah, Escatulu descends.
Did you say script Thulu?
I think they said his name was
Cthulhu
Dave.
said.
The giant monster, apparently, according to Rubens, his name was Dave.
Of course, every monster in Rubik's World is named Dave. You got Dave
What's his
Jr.,
name?
Dave
What's his
Sr., and
name?
Dave 12.
Dave, you're a bit weak.
Apparently, unless he decides to name it Bob instead, but
You can't call a planet Bob.
you don't have to live on Bob.
This is the... I swear, if I didn't know any better, I think each and every one of us had ADHD.
That movie is definitely a guilty pleasure. No, it's not great, but I do enjoy it.
It honestly though, the thing I love about it is the fact that it blends 3D and 2D just so
Wait, what the-
seamlessly.
Crystallized chunk of native
The only
copper?
things that are obviously
What? I've
Or
never
the
seen one of
aliens.
those.
are like the aliens that are energy beams, so they make sense. They're not supposed to fit in. They're from a higher dimension, so it should feel weird.
I love the fact that it's like, hey, look, they're coming to destroy us. Nah, I'd win. Basically, the humans going, nah, I'd win. Turns energy beam into power source.
I mean,
Like that
they
is
did
just so
technically
utterly
lose.
inhuman.
We did technically lose the start.
Yeah, we did lose at the start, but then we
I mean, they blew our planet up, but we made a new one.
and then
that's
we let
probably
the
the
idiot
greatest,
idiot name it.
No, that's probably the greatest clout thing we got on it. It's like, oh, we blew your homeworld up. Yeah, we made a new one.
I could just imagine Ayla's going, what?
No, we didn't just make a new one. We invented a machine to make a new one. If you blew that one up,
Oh, that
Yeah.
whole technology to make the new ones, why they blew up the humans in the first place.
Yeah.
which probably
no,
the funny
you
part
can't
is
do that.
we wouldn't have done it if they hadn't blown the planet up.
Well, they were just like, it was like, you could weaponize it. You killed us. We're not weaponizing.
I love the fact there's like, yeah, if they had realized that they were going, that it wasn't, they didn't have a power source, the aliens were going to become the power source, they would have turned tail and run.
Not really. They would have done a better job of cleaning up the humans.
They would have found a way to convince our corporation was fiscally unplausible to do so. That's the real way to stop us. If it just costs too much money.
That is actually why for so long we stopped going to space.
Well, there also wasn't any more bragging rights involved.
Yeah. But the amount of technology that came out of the NASA program.
It's one of the few government agencies, I believe, that actually causes a profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that profit is not.
technology.
It's not usually to the government itself. So
Yeah, let's not get too far into that.
Wow. You've been to work.
yeah.
Oh, I picked up more for you.
All right.
Do you also want the church gravel I dug up while getting
Before
copper?
you need to take all this extra stuff so I have room again.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to create room myself. Give me a second.
Because I have clear quartz chunks.
Barbecue.
Do we need the cow parsley for anything?
No, that's just a flower. Hey, Crimson.
What? Thank you.
Skull, I need you to harvest my turnips.
I don't have room.
What do you have in your inventory that you don't need in your inventory?
Everything he
Everything.
sifted.
Okay, toss me things.
We'll start with your favorite thing in the world.
Seeds?
Neat.
Why is there a spear?
Favorite thing in the world.
Did you sift out a spear?
Well, you
Copper
can you can
arrowhead?
shift out
Okay.
spear heads.
Oh, okay.
Arrowheads and a few other things that was
Arrowheads.
from the
A
sifting.
full spear.
Ooh, clay, that's good.
Take
What's the
that.
deal crackling about?
I've got quite a bit of copper. Let's see, I need 900. This makes 545.
Okay,
I must go
I'll
back
take
to
care
the
of it right now.
mine after I get something to eat.
Go have one of the beef platters.
I can't see him here.
All right, where am I harvesting at?
The turnips.
Oh, in here?
Beef.
There you go, Crumb. And that bull I was carrying on me, you can have it.
I think that's all the turnips. Those are growing turnips, so I'm not messing with them. Where are you at?
I'm in the storage hut.
Where you at, boy? In the storage hut.
Alright, so I got 34 turnips and 6 turnip seeds.
Yes.
Which is probably why I'm the one taking this stuff up.
Oh, real quick, Skull, how many copper pieces have you done?
You know, I have 11 on me.
Go ahead. Come over to my forge area.
They need to stop giving me the turnip seeds back.
You throw them out and then run back.
Okay,
Right.
I would say, do it in the clearing so I can see. Toss me the 11 nuggets. Or however many you got.
Where is our tree?
There they are. Thank you. So let's see, that's 100.
Probably give Astral the arrowhead, the copper arrowheads.
Probably.
I tossed them in the archery bin.
Let's see, that's
So just go to the bin.
120. That's a 600. I need. Let's see. 6, 7, 8.
There's
I
a
need.
pig around here somewhere.
I need 60 more copper nugs to be able to make the anvil, which is needed to make most tools that don't have a mold for them.
Yeah.
And then I need a lot more extra copper to turn into copper ingots to then manually forge. And let me tell you, manually forging copper is a task.
Oh, you need some shovels for more digging?
I'm mostly digging in rocks. I'm using the pickaxe.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to get more gravel for me, but
Well-
We have,
I have 2 shovels on it, taking up space that I could have for stuff.
yeah.
God, I can't find the dead piggy I killed.
If you want, put them up against the pillars currently holding my roof, or what is currently my roof, up. You just shift
I
and
think
control
you
the.
things against every spot, but
I'm aware, but like that's how I got more room. With I start to lean stuff I don't currently need.
All right, so we need to grab more firewood.
That was a living pig. That kind of surprised me. I thought it was a dead one.
A living pig?
Yeah, I've killed like 4 of them. Coming back with like 20.
I immediately got another crystallized copper chunk.
Well,
Pig should have more fat. I get much fat.
well, apparently these are lean, mean.
you come back with more red meat. There's just going to be another big thing of barbecue platters.
It's like they even had the bone sticking out with the way they were shaped, and I was like, oh god, this is a barbecue platter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny that you didn't think I'd have as much done as I did when I got back. When he got back. No, I was just mindlessly and super efficiently doing this.
Yeah, no, you were just working on that. It never occurred to me.
I'm literally just standing in the water, click, 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 click.
Well, to do it,
My only action has been to hit the right fucking mouse button over and over again.
you do know you can hold down while panning, right?
Okay.
You don't have to click it.
Just rearrange his entire worldview.
I like clicking it.
What?
I like clicking it.
I'm just letting you know that you don't have to click it as often.
Well, not rapidly clicking. I'm clicking it every time it finishes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You hold it while panning, and then you have to re-click it to get another one and start panning again.
Basically, all I'm doing is I'm standing in the water, looking at the block. I click it, pick the piece up, then I click it again to pan, and then as soon as it's finished panning, I click the button again to pick another one, and then I pan again.
Mr. Crumb. What do the horsetails look like?
I mean, obviously I'm doing something right. I'm fucking going through shit quick.
Yeah.
What do the horsetails look like? When you hover over them and say horsetails.
Oh yeah, I was able to say horsetails too.
What is spelt? Do we need it?
Yes, please.
Hold on, I gotta drop something. Bags. I go out for stuff. Hold on. Alright, I got some spells.
Okay, trace amounts means there's copper here, which is what I need to know.
What does the horsetail look like?
Really short sticks.
Okay.
Ooh, medium quality copper. Oh, that's good.
That out of my inventory.
Don't need feathers. I do want flowers. Do some decorating. So are you going to move the berries from inside the compound to outside? Is that the plan?
Nope.
We just have a berry compound?
That was so close to me.
What was?
Lightning
I'm
strike.
guessing the lightning since he got excited after lightning bolt was struck outside.
Okay, well, I'm nowhere near you guys. I'm off at another copper mine, so I'm not currently in the
Only
water.
only he gets excited about almost dying.
No, that was nervous laughter.
Oh god, a fucking thing just formed up.
Funny, it sounds exactly like your I just made soup laughter.
No. Shut up.
Great comeback, Chrome. I don't know how he'll recover from that.
Yeah, tell me I won without telling me I won.
Hey, I want to do more hunting. The spears take so much space. Oh, hey. Hey, Crimson, how you doing?
I think you're supposed to be able to eventually get like bags that specifically hold the spears,
I'm up on
right?
you.
Yeah, I figured. Don't know what you're doing over here, though.
I was hunting.
Oh, fair enough. I'm also hunting, if you count prospecting hunting.
I think that's literally just prospecting.
I mean, hunting for ores is the thing.
Yeah, if you're just looking at it. Rockefeller. Yeah, the
Man,
joke's
running-
fast. I tried to make a bad joke. It's like, I forgot the guy's name. It's like, the joke is fast. To get back to work.
I was gonna get like 4 more piggies, but I started running out of spears. It takes like 4 spears in pretty quick succession to likely hit them.
I think you just need better spears at some point.
Well, yeah, that too. Mostly it was just like I'm down to 2, and it was like that. I have to run it. I don't have enough time to run at him, like chase him down and get the spears at the same time.
Let's see. Very poor hematite. So no copper in this area. Got it. Oh! I
I
pop
got
out of
2
my
more
mine,
copper.
and the first thing I see is a fucking rift.
Hematite's iron. but that's not real.
It's very poor hematite, but it's still important to know where it is. I'm going to leave the mark. Okay. Important thing to note about density search. Outside of, you need to move 3 blocks, same level away from when you get 3 samples, but it'll leave an automatic marker and say why the marker's left there. So it would be a good way to indicate where the ore is.
I thought you were doing node.
Or it'll give you a broad area.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is what?
I found metal parts.
Oh, spelt is the grain.
Mhm.
Yeah, spelt's grain. I can't remember what the metal parts are used for.
Probably a lot of stuff. Eat some barbecue butter.
How much meat did you come back with?
Yes.
Yes, love that answer.
Okay.
Let's kill piggies mostly.
I don't know what spherolite is, but apparently I got 2 of that. Or
We're gonna need that, I think.
I've got some black and red, there's some white, red, and black currant in the black box. Very good.
Nice.
Let's
Your sheep box is
see.
in the bunkhouse, right? It's
Very poor hematite.
Yeah, well, I'm not in the.
Borax.
I'm setting up. some
Minuscule
back here.
amounts of
Oh, I said your
galena,
seed box
hematite,
is in the
and
bunkhouse, right?
Yeah.
cinnabar.
Yeah.
Huh.
I got spelt seeds from that.
Why? That.
Man, snakes.
Five.
Oh,
All our medicine, by the way. Turns out hunting dangerous.
Skull.
animals
I've got an idea to replace the dirt for pathways. Since I dug up a decent amount of granite, I made granite cobblestone for pathways.
Hey, don't take it for granted.
just don't respond. He'll stop doing it.
Oh
No, I won't.
this is Crumb. He's like a tumor. Just because you ignore it doesn't mean it goes away.
No, just say nothing at all. Not even a sigh.
Hey, Crumb's chat. You need to figure out some way to punish him for that.
Oh. Oh no! I've given them a way to punish me, and it's just rapid fire things of them spamming me with conscript training finished.
They just need to punish you somehow for that. I don't care how.
It's literally a single point. Channel point.
Hey, Crumb.
No, just demand for him to hydrate over and over again.
That was my
You
idea.
guys tried to drown me.
Crumb. Actually, never mind.
What's up?
I was gonna
copper
ask if you had
nugget.
any use for low quality dirt. I dug some up at the second very shallow copper mine.
I mean, I guess we just fill it up. So this is.
Well, this thing I'm building right here, Astral. No, this is I'm setting up a cellar.
Hey, Crimson, hold still.
Did we go lower?
Did you get more
if you
copper?
Yeah, it's like
All we need to
Give
do
me a
is
sec.
get a saw so I can build a door.
Yeah,
take
something
the
like for,
quartz.
like,
My inventory's
seems like a
full, and I got a full
landfill
stack
for
of
most of the-
copper.
Just bring the area up.
Alright,
Crumb.
there wasn't any more room. I think the thing in there had any room for quartz, so
What? Huh? What?
the storage area.
Well,
I don't
okay.
think
Once I get more copper, I have enough for the anvil probably, but I'm gonna need more. I'm going to dig down underground because that's an easy way to make a natural cellar.
Alright.
Yeah,
well, I'm
no,
gonna
no.
grab a
I wanted an entrance for the cellar,
Fair enough.
so you could actually dig down like a spiral staircase.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, well, I grabbed the shovels and I'm gonna go get some more gravel.
well, if you want, you could also take the granite cobble I have and start paving the walkway, like say here.
Okay. Granite cobblestone?
Mm-hmm. Granite cobblestone. It also frees up inventory so I can break more of the copper I've got.
Alright, I got to figure out where I want to start then, because this is not going to be enough for the entire thing. But...
No, it's not, unfortunate. Oh, I'm 9 copper short! Screw you, game!
I'm trying to cover this up so that we don't have raccoons spawn.
I'll just put a lantern up there.
No, it's not Minecraft.
they're not actually hostile mobs, they just steal your shit.
Wait, hold on. Do I
The
not have
raccoons
enough?
have some. It's just the raccoon tech.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't want them eating the berries. I don't want them eating my stuff.
We have so many berries. If we feed them enough, they should help us when we get attacked. Just an army of raccoons comes out and says, no.
Oops.
Exactly what the rooster said.
That's what the fox said.
Don't even start.
We have an armory full of spears. Like puns are enough, but we do not bring that evil back.
Have any of the pine trees?
What's this really catchy song?
It's not.
Have any of the pine trees grown back yet?
No, not yet.
I want pine log to help finish parts of my or so I can at least work more on my roof as well.
If we grow pine trees, will they be sappy or never?
No, they won't.
No, never. Unless they changed it.
I doubt it.
Like, literally, like, pine trees make so much sap, they cause forest fires spontaneously.
And then there's that one type of tree that actually explodes. Like, it shoots out basically mini grenades.
Isn't pine cones when a fire
pine cones
happens?
can turn into pine cones can become grenades during forest fires.
But no, this one is like its sap is basically kind of acts kind of like gunpowder.
So it acts like an
How-
accelerant.
Hold on.
Oh, like an actual explosive.
Yeah, an accelerant.
How is 3 spears an armory full of spears?
That's the 3 spears.
He was in the Canadian. He was in the Canadian military. They don't have that many guns.
I was just like, hold on here. This is not an armory.
Inner. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
To be fair, my dad has more guns in his gun safe than my frickin' than my armies, than my infantry unit's frickin' armory did. So they weren't as good at guns, but still. It's like mainly hunting rifles, not machine guns, and
Let's see. Here's the definition of resin, or here's the description for resin. Resin is found leaking from the trunks of pine and acacia trees. Pines can be found in all but the most inhospitable extreme climates, while acacias are found dry tropical climates. Only resin. Let's see. Dry climates only. Resin is also an ingredient for pitch glue. So they might have changed something.
no, it doesn't specifically say it. You can't.
You put one in your. You've got another.
Anymore,
Well,
does it?
why not put it on the other side?
Let's see if I can put it on your basket.
You can't. Put it on the other. Yeah, but put it on the other side so we have light over there as well.
Yeah, it's not a lot of light, but it's a low level constant right thing to do.
At least until we get lanterns, yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be at the thing in a minute.
We can get sticks, we can make lampposts, we can just put lamps and lanterns on them for light, because it's real dark. Darkness is not messing around.
Not in this game, it doesn't.
So, I think we need buckets to get water to fill in the farm. I take it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, the gravel that's in there, or the sand that's in there, is just kind of a filler for the moment.
Yeah, it's so Crumb doesn't have to jump up and down and waste more food bar, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
We will have to do it when the water's there, but at least it'll
By
be
the way,
doing something when the
Crimson,
water's
you see
there.
the roof of the cellar entrance?
Yeah, I do. There's... Okay, you already know about that.
It's not done.
I figured.
Will it count as a cellar, or does it need to be lowered?
I'll need to dig it. I'll need to dig down into the stone
We also need a wood door.
Well,
So
what we
basically,
need-
basically, this part's going to be a spiral staircase until you get the stone. I take
No, it's just gonna go straight down.
Yeah.
Well, not straight down. It's going to go down like a normal set of stairs going straight down.
I was saying, I was like kind of surprised you weren't going to use a square to just do a spiral down.
Square or spirals in games like this never feel well to walk up and
like,
down.
Go down, to go down, go down.
Yeah, they never feel right to go down though in games like this.
Anyways.
Well, yeah, we should probably go to sleep.
I need to make a torch.
Yeah, they're easy enough to make.
Hello. Now the bushes are like high up.
Yeah.
What did you do? What, huh?
What?
Oh, we're replacing the path with stone, but you don't have enough stone yet, so it's
Oh,
a
okay.
trench. It's currently a trench.
Well, at least you're still with your military experience, getting your military experience in there.
I never dug a single trench, except in basic.
Come on.
I bullshitted that.
Skull, I'm pretty sure you can't see anything, so let's go to bed.
Yeah, I definitely bullshitted my training, and by that I may have tricked a guy in my unit, a guy in my basic training platoon into thinking his was a different trench.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so you basically just went all. What's the kid's name?
Yeah, he wasn't like the brightest bulb.
Oh, my brain shut off. The Mark Twain kid. To convince the people to watch Defense Forum. I know details, can't remember the name. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I just basically convinced him that he was supposed to be in this particular trench, you know, minutes after he finished digging it.
You still don't have to fall for that. You should feel bad.
Oh my god.
That guy obviously had a mental handicap.
Nah, I that are
Yeah, he had a mental handicap, alright. Go
basically
bullshit.
Besides
yeah,
joining
our platoon leader, basically, I told him that our platoon leader, which was another one of the recruits, so said to. Didn't matter. We didn't end up going anyways because a hurricane hit right as while we were doing the training. It's all over foxholes filled with water.
I guess today I will be getting sticks since I don't need to get meat right now.
I mean, we do need a fair amount of sticks.
Oh yeah, no.
We have 55 meat in there waiting to be barbecued.
What?
Oh no! Watch out! You said his trigger word.
Activates like a sleeper agent. Okay, I need. Go. I need to do. I think it's 2 corners I have left. Okay, so I can only make. There.
We need an herb garden too.
I don't think there's herbs.
Yeah,
Not as far as I'm aware of now.
Well, a bit more like the horsetail.
Hey, could you?
I believe that we call that our pond. Oops.
Oh, does horsetail grow in water?
I don't think so, but
You can plant
Yeah.
you can plant any flower in the water for some reason. It's
Skull,
just...
could you harvest this turnip, please?
For the forest to get sticks.
Okay, so a successfully harvested turnip gives you 8 turnips.
well, at least when I do it, I don't know what happened if you did it.
I wouldn't trust me to do it.
But
You the
Anyways, hold on. Okay, so where's the bowl? Hold on.
he's a farmer, but I have a specific thing that gives me advantages when I'm harvesting plants.
All right, so
I'm not so good at growing them though, apparently.
barbecue. this. Oh, my stomach. Okay.
Do we need feathers for the arrows too?
Yes.
So we have so many of them though. I'm not bothering bringing them back for the chickens. It's like so bad.
All right.
Once we start making arrows on regular, I imagine.
That's a hole.
Oh, but.
Okay, so we have. Okay, I need a torch. It's time for a barbecue.
Okay, cool. Knock off Thrax.
It is time for a harvest.
It's barbecue day.
He said that my brain immediately went, you know who else loves barbecue? My mom! I hate myself. It's
I don't get the
freaking
rest of the
regular show.
Oh, I never watched that. I've heard it's a big bed, it's not many shows I was watching. Probably catching at some point on Hulu or something.
Everything's kind of dug out for the stone. I'm just waiting for the cobblestone to arrive.
Well, I'm not in a.
Where's my...
So I'm gonna go back and
I'll-
get more.
You can go back to go to sifting if you want.
Do we have any more stuff for me to sift yet, or do I have to go get some?
You'll have to go get some, but I do have some in my inventory. I'm just currently mining a decent-sized copper
Alright, well, when
node.
you come
Alright,
by,
hold on,
just
I need to go
drop
water.
it in that spot. Might like go get more.
Alright.
So I plant the horse. So I get the horsetail, I plant it, and then I assume when Mike harvests it, he'll get more than one for one.
I don't know if flowers are equated
I
to
think
that.
They're considered a wild plant, aren't they?
Don't know.
I would
I'm
assume
knowledgeable
so.
about how to progress, not so much the botany side.
I mean,
I mean,
just bring it
at
back.
very minimum, I still get the 15% drop for rate bonus.
Yeah, which
So.
would mean as long as we're harvesting more than we're planting, it's self-sustaining.
Well, I don't know if you can grow flowers, to be honest, or even harvest to get more.
I can plant the horsetail after I pick it up.
Yeah, just push it down.
You're just putting it back down.
Yeah.
That
That's
doesn't...
not the same as... Okay,
That's
not the type of
transplanting,
planting we're
not
talking
planting.
about.
Yeah, I was talking about bringing it back, transplanting it so we have it growing near us.
No, they don't spread.
Not
I
as
didn't
far,
know-
not as
I
far as
didn't-
anybody is
No.
aware of.
But I was saying that since he has a plant harvest bonus, if he was harvest enough to replant it plus a bonus,
I don't think that applies to plants that you just place back down.
Yeah.
well, we can find out.
I mean,
Bring it
that's
back
a
for
fair,
a
that's,
blueberry
that's a fair science right there to figure out.
And I bring back some more plant 2 more blueberries.
Let's see, native copper medium amount, and trace amount of quartz.
Kind of awkward, too.
What am I trying to make here?
Church sand is good enough, right? Or does it have to be gravel?
Sand and gravel both work equally fine.
What do we
Okay.
need to repair?
I don't feel like traveling as far to get to the gravel. There's plenty of sand nearby.
Well, you're not gonna get granite stone. You're gonna get chert stone, which I do want to make most of the buildings themselves out of chert if we're gonna use granite for the pathways.
Yep.
I found a mushroom. Can we plant those?
No. They're strictly foraging.
They are still good as things.
It grows on trees, so I was like,
Hey. To farm mushrooms in Vintage Story, you can use the following methods. Place mushrooms in a barrel of rot and seal to create starting spawns, which can be placed in fertile ground to grow mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah, so you can actually,
all right, well, we don't have barrels yet.
So I guess we don't worry about it until we have barrels.
I mean,
Good
if I can find all the
On the other
copper in this
hand, there-
node, we should have enough for some extra stuff.
On the other hand, they're also just
No
vegetables,
nodes nearby.
and I don't think we're gonna have a vegetable problem. Although they do have a longer spoil time than other vegetables
Yeah.
do.
The mushrooms will be good for winter. Because the mushrooms won't care as long as we grow them inside.
Oh, yeah. So none of you guys actually watched the stream. So they were like when I was watching the stream, they were talking about the Great Turnip Famine.
The great what?
They had the Great Turnip Famine when they finally ran out of the 5,000 turnips they had during winter. Because their winter lasted 2 months longer than it was supposed to. Because they lived too far north.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the last video we put out, by the way, is mostly him showing off the place, but
I figured. Oh,
well, technically that's the last video. He made a special video just to show off.
Oh, come on. Okay, the mushroom farming thing. I'm not entirely sure if wild farming. That's a mod. Ah.
Oh, you shitting me?
Mushroom mob sounds like a worthwhile mod.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, in chat, I put a native copper thing for you, Crimson.
Did you give me a second? I was in the node or the info log, so I need to swap over
It's in chat, so, yeah.
Yeah, I need to swap over to the general chat to see it. Also, I can see you're nearby again, Astral.
See you in a map.
I can see your itty bitty little name tag on screen. It's like it's like 4
You're west of me,
pixels.
yeah, you're
I'm
west-
willing to
I
bet
see
you
where
can
you're-
probably see visibly see the spot I've been getting the sand from on the map
Yeah.
if you look.
Getting horsetail and sticks over here since we need those.
There's just like a perfectly square spot.
Oh, it'll probably load in when I get closer.
Oh, I found some sap.
Incidentally, directly below that, by the way, is chert rock, which I imagine you can eventually just use for your chert rock mine.
Yeah, true.
I should put a mark on the tree with the head that person should not.
Yeah, probably.
I probably have enough gravel. I have like 63.
By the way, Crimson, I will need to get that current up so I can get make bone meal and stuff and
Yes,
things.
we need copper.
I bit my tongue halfway through that. That's why I said things.
I like things.
What is sylvite? What is sylvite? Oh, it's an ore. Sylvite and halite. Oh, sylvite becomes potash. So
Now,
sylvite gets grounded to ground, sylvite gets grounded to potash, which goes into the ground.
Astral, I assume you didn't grab the little nugs on the ground.
Nope, I left them there so you can see them.
Okay, then I'm gonna come over there real quick to grab that.
Also, because he'd probably get nothing when he got it.
True.
20% penalty, so it just
Oh,
be nothing.
now,
I just only ever get one.
One key thing to note about the way you marked, it's so close to the forest that I might ask someone to be kind of guarding the mine entrance while I'm down there. Because the last thing I need
a job for the hunter.
Build a door.
Oh, the last thing I need is to be down in the mine digging and having a wolf all of a sudden eat me.
Oh crap!
Why don't you just put a door on it?
Oh.
Temporal storm.
Okay, we need to get back now. And easiest way to deal with a temporal storm. Early game, box yourself in like you would in the middle.
Do we have doors on both sides?
What?
Do we have doors on both sides?
Well, no, we have a place we can hide in over here.
Enemies will spawn in lit up areas during temporal
run.
storms.
Run faster.
Oh wait! We don't need to run. It says it's on its way. We still have time.
No, I said wolf.
Skull over here.
Oh, wolf.
What?
We can hide in the cellar entrance.
That's a living wolf. Run!
No, we just block it up.
How faster than you are.
Enemies
we can also just hide in the fucking storage room. It has a door.
Enemies can spawn in lit up areas.
They can't. They can't spawn.
Only during temporal storms.
They still don't. They don't spawn inside like a fucking room.
I've seen them do it. Do you not remember?
Do you not remember
the first video Raptor put out, and
the
cellar and the enemy spawned in the cellar.
Well,
yes, the cellars were dark.
The enemy was already under there. They just uncovered them.
Yeah, that's also the cellars were dark.
We also don't have a whole lot of light sources either.
Yeah, well, we hide in the kitchen.
We got enough.
It's small.
We got enough fat to make more lamps.
It's a small enough room.
We don't want to make too many lamps because I need to go out and get more clay for a multitude of stuff, but also to make more
Yeah, we
bowls.
got a candle in here, and it's really small. We just hide in here during the storm.
Okay.
Crimson, look here. We have the perfect.
Give me a second. I'm making sure I broke down all the copper first.
We can hide in here. I can just wall it up.
Where's here?
As the cellar entrance.
Fine. But if shit spawns there, it's not.
Oh no! I have a campfire I can light. So
well, a torch should work just fine as well.
Also, what was that noise? I heard it sound like a piano, like da-da-da-doo.
I heard a chicken crow.
Okay, I have enough copper, but I'm going to wait until the temporal storm passes.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you'll have more copper soon.
My mind mentally made note of that. Personally, did not realize you were up there.
I didn't even see that. My God.
Alright, so I guess I'll put the horse tails up here, see if
Crumb, did you move the food again?
No, why?
it's all in the kitchen.
I didn't see any bowls on the ground, but there's already stuff in there. Or there's already cooked food. I just need to refill my bowl.
Yeah, there's some in the pot.
Yeah. Well, since I can't make, or since I can't start making copper till the temporal storm passes, I'm going to take this time to move the peat onto the stone.
Camelo J. Neuro, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna make a dirt pile over here that I can get later.
I'm just gonna indefinite so I can do this.
Well, for the moment, it'll give us another warning when the temporal storm's like really close.
I planted a bunch of horse tails up there for you, Shroud.
Alright, well, don't plan me where I do my dirt digging.
They're out.
My dirt sifting.
They're in our yard.
Huh? What did I miss?
Hey, yeah, Crimson, did you see my my backup storage pile?
Yeah, I saw that. Though, somewhere along there's going to be another wall. Or kind. Yeah. It's fine for the moment. I'm not going to put a wall down for a while.
Oh, you act like it's going to be there that long.
True.
It's only going to be there until I go through that pile.
Hey, Astral, come in here.
Oh, speaking of pile to go through, here's a gift.
Hold on, I have a shovel.
I also have like 58 more room over there. Here, take. Fuck, I don't know what to do with this quartz.
There will be a temporal storm. We have a bunker.
I have my meat pie, meat salad.
The
meat salad.
Okay.
Isn't that just a taco?
Might be able to put it in storage.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, it looks like Chrome's got storage for the quartz.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I don't know where that is.
In the storehouse.
Yeah, just right click on this. Yeah, nice house. Yeah, this is our. Oh, hey, a pine tree.
Good.
Pine tree growing on top of the building?
No,
What?
pine tree finished growing.
Good.
Oh.
I need the pine. I need the pine wood for
I moved the beds to the emergency
for
bunker.
my forge world.
The temporal bunker.
So what is a temporary bunker? Because
The cellar storage entrance.
We're still good.
It's all
You
just-
can keep panning if you want. We should get another warning when it's closer. Hand me the... No, just hand me the wood.
Toss me the sticks.
Well, I already had sticks. Actually, no, I'm just gonna give you all my sticks. I haven't used them for a while.
Yeah, my axe broke.
Yeah, I saw.
Happy birthday. Trump.
5
Yeah,
wood
yeah.
is going to help at least make progress.
The berries.
I hear combat music, and I never like it, because it never...
There's just some random dude under the ground going like, you'll never know.
Exactly! That's probably what it fucking is, too!
Yep. Okay, got. I don't know if this one's actually used. Okay. I think this is actually a fresh axe.
If it doesn't have a health bar, then yes.
Oh, we're out of knives again. Dear God.
We're out of what?
Knives again. It's
Don't
not
worry,
me.
I'll make some more.
I've only used a couple.
I'm going to make some more. Chill.
usually if it's knives, it's probably me.
Yeah.
I've still got my knife. It's just I usually carry one back up.
Yeah, I use knives
Spears.
for most of the stuff I do.
Okay,
Carry fortified spears.
whoever's gonna be really good at damage should probably grab a couple of spears, because when the temporal storm ends, and it'll tell us when it ends, we might have 1 or 2 enemies to deal with. Or they might quickly despawn. It's kind of a toss-up with this damn game.
I already have all the spears.
Okay, then you're going to be combat, man.
Yep, I'm gonna be throwing them.
Wait, who?
Hold on, I guess I lost.
What's that?
Grab my bow.
If you're hearing a weird
Oh,
growling
it's
sound,
a
that's
carcass. I saw something that looked like a name tag, but like no one was over there. I get closer and it's what
Oh
looks.
no, I am.
No, over
Underneath
outside the
all
wall.
The sand. I was like under behind all the sand.
No, outside of the wall on the ground.
Sorry, I got a bit hungry.
I'm surprised the arrows don't use feathers.
They do.
Not yet.
You're making
No.
crude arrows.
Neither do the recurve arrows. Yeah, the recurve arrows just need to dry on a rag.
The copper arrows and beyond take it because you're currently making basic arrows.
You wanted knives, Astral? Knives?
Well, I just say that there was one in the armory.
Yeah, you must go for copper and charcoal. We're working on it. We are working on it.
Well, we have copper, we have charcoal. I'm waiting for the temporal storm to pass before I make the anvil and smelt down another 100 copper for other stuff.
Also, if you're looking for efficient play, wrong group.
More or less, yeah.
I would listen.
Which I think is like frustrating, probably to drinking sometimes.
Hey, Astral.
Yep. I can't make the arrows for some good reason.
Yeah, because you need a arrowhead, a stick, and feathers.
It doesn't say it doesn't show me the thing.
Well, you're starving.
If you're trying to make the crude arrows, you just need the arrowheads, the flint arrowheads specifically.
Yeah, it's a stick and a flint arrowhead. It's not crafty.
Yeah, you need arrowhead on top, stick in the middle.
Oh, that's a feather. Grabbed out feathers. I thought thinking they were arrowhead. They look like arrowhead. Oh, we've only got 3 flint arrowheads.
I can make some more. Hold on.
I
Do not help me with this.
Yeah, I can barely see what's going on.
I have 2 copper arrowheads.
You have all the flint on you then?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do this. If we're under attack, I'm gonna use the bow. Let you guys do the,
granite.
Oh, you mean all of us who are really bad at melee combat?
But are really, really stupidly good at crafting.
I mean, my character doesn't have any.
I also have a penalty to melee damage, so.
Yeah, true, but.
Yeah, but we also have hit point penalties on top of it.
Yeah, it's mostly I also have a big bonus.
Like we kind of we don't do very much damage. We also have short range.
I
with range
don't
weapons.
have a negative for melee combat. It's just.
Well, you're lucky there.
It's mostly
You're just frail.
You're gonna be in front with a spear.
Oh no! Okay, the debuffs I have: civil, weak, kind.
You do what was it? Reduce damage to animals.
Let's see. Kind. Minus 10% animal loot and minus 25% animal harvesting speed.
I think we might need to expand the wall soon.
Yes.
Well, the wall was originally meant to be temporary, but
It still is temporary.
yeah, eventually all that wood's gonna get turned into something useful.
Like a bigger wall? I guess a stone wall.
No, eventually we're gonna go with a stone wall.
Crumb, did you finish
Stone
chopping
and
down
gravel
that
in the middle.
tree?
Yeah.
The tree that's not there anymore?
Can
Yeah, I
I?
tossed the wood. I tossed the wood into the chest that's underneath the axes.
Okay.
All right, so we've got red meat stew with boiled turnip and blueberries. And no, I'm gonna replace. You know what? Yeah. Nope. No. Berries don't go in there. I organized this myself. I got it. What is Earth is Tinderhoof?
What?
Okay, there's a lot of different mushrooms in here.
Yeah, I brought back a bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I need to light this on fire.
I would check to make sure none of them are poisonous, Crumb.
No, they don't. So raw fish.
I was it'll tell you if you take
Oh.
damage from eating it.
Yeah, no. Bitter bullet is minus 1 HP.
What I want to say is, I know shiitake shouldn't be. That's an actual mushroom people eat in real life.
Yeah. In closed rooms, you make a refrigerator, use the clay pot to prolong the life of your food. That's so what we have set up as the actual bunker. This will eventually become our actual our cellar. This is just an entrance.
People don't seem to realize how early we are.
Like we are very early. We're not even at copper yet. Oh.
Well, technically we are. I just need to refine more of it. And I'm currently waiting.
We're not working on copper.
I'm currently.
I would say until we can actually regularly produce the stuff, we're not really there.
I'm waiting for the temporal storm to pass, though by this time I probably could have already smelted the copper. Though I know the second I start trying to smelt it, it's going to say temporal storm nearing, get to shelter. And it's going to piss me off because that's going to waste a bunch of charcoal.
I guess you could get started on it. It's not like it's going to do anything while you're gone.
The charcoal, well, I don't want to waste charcoal if I can help it, because it does take a while for it to make.
Okay.
Although luckily, I guess we have a lot of coal nearby afterwards. Once we can start cutting it out, getting it out.
Well, while we wait, and before it gets too dark, let me go over there and see what level pickaxes needed.
I'm just waiting for this shit's gonna hit in at dark, at night or something.
Knowing our luck, yeah. So I've got a batch of hefty chicken and beef stew getting made. But also have hearty red meat stew with boiled turnip.
I can't nap this flint for some reason in the bunker.
Really?
Yeah, I guess because I ran out of flint to chip and nap it with.
Well, hold on. I'm right here. I'm right here.
I was just like making some more arrowheads. I was like, do. I was like, I didn't realize I'd need something hard to do that.
I mean...
Yeah, the temporal storm is imminent.
Okay, we need to get into the bunker. It's going to hit soon. Like in about a minute or so.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for you guys.
I had a feeling it was close.
The bunker.
Here. I think it's starting soon. I could have swore I heard... You'll know it when it's going, because you'll get a really weird sound, along with the enemy sounds that sound like a bunch of glitching audio.
Wait, why are we throwing stuff at Crimson?
I giving him copper, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I will also take this... I'll also take Chert and...
There it is. Oh, the walls are melting. What did I eat?
I kind of wish we had windows so we could see outside.
You don't want to see outside. Not to mention, enemies can now shoot you through openings.
I think he's talking about the glass windows, but...
I don't...
Yeah, like a window we can look out.
Not entirely sure how well glass windows work. I've never seen them.
No, the most horrifying thing is being on the water.
Oh, yeah, don't get me started on being underwater during this.
If I go to sleep
all
now,
you'd see is the gigantic gear and the fucking guy.
Guys, you should try to sleep.
Why?
Just read the message.
Oh, if I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. It's outside.
What is?
I'm just gonna sit down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sit. So who's got the cards?
I got the barbecue.
Aren't you glad I brought the lamp in here?
Yeah. This is kind of trippy.
Oh, very much so.
It would kind of be, since we're so soft material, if the dirt just started disappearing, it's like, uh-oh.
I told you we should have made out of cobblestone!
Silence! Debs might be listening.
You'd actually hear the thatch roof disappear. I can't hear it next.
I hear whispering in my ears.
I told you, it's like broken audio when the enemies are nearby.
I had the directional audio turn on, and it's directional whispering in my ears.
Okay, now, one thing
I closed off the bunker board, just in case.
Okay, one thing to note. The enemies that spawn during a storm like this are nightmare variants. They are the hardest and most deadliest versions. So
it's just a light storm, but
still
it's G to sit down.
The storm, no matter what, the storm spawns the nightmare variants. The light, when it says light, it means it won't be long. We'll get longer and longer storms as time goes by.
This is what happens when you ingest temporal LSD, kids. Astral, you keep growing a beard and it keeps disappearing.
He's taking off his face scarf.
Oh, okay. I was just really confused because it looked like he was glitching out. Please stop doing that.
It's the store. It's not me.
There you go.
Did I throw my hat?
You picked it up. Somebody picked it up.
My inventory for some
I
reason.
swear it's right on top of us.
Yeah, the directional audio, by the way, makes this so much worse.
I swear it's on top of us. We just all of a sudden hear knocking from the dirt. Knock, knock. It's your granny.
No, just... We've come to talk to you about your base's extended warranty.
The storm should be ending relatively soon.
Yeah, when we die.
The walls were bleeding.
I looked at my helmet. Not that it does anything for me.
The walls are breathing. I don't know how I feel about that.
The world is breathing.
The voice is moving. The voice is like orbiting around the hut.
Yeah,
They know we're in here.
They
but
know
they
we're
can't
here,
get
but they
in.
can't get in.
Sounds like it's orbiting around it. They're just like,
It is.
the door.
I swear to God, that one actually just said open the door.
Man in the wall.
Crimson, you should put your torch away to save it.
Okay, the torch doesn't burn out unless you place it down.
Or you jump in water.
Oh, that, yeah, or that.
With it out. With it out. Apparently, if you have it in your inventory, you it's fine.
It's ending. I think. It should be ending here shortly.
The building is shifting like 6 degrees at a time. It got worse.
Oh no, they've lifted up the structure and are just taking us home.
It's like if we open up the bunker, we're in another plane of existence.
Exactly.
It's just like,
where do we go now? Where's the base?
We all
No,
just
no,
My
we're
barbecue!
Yeah, I appreciate you saying scream about your suit.
We're sitting with our backs wall. The last thing you see is a hand go over your face in the camera. I'm like, oh no.
I might actually shit myself in real life when that happens.
The kill animations from Phasmophobia.
Oh God. If devs are watching, it's like they get this. It's like taking notes.
Yeah, just unknown commenter 84 taking notes.
How to ensure no one ever plays this game with the lights off.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
Okay.
play any game with.
Okay, hold on. I should note right now, on Twitches
okay.
on Twitch's on Twitch's page for the description, it tells you literally one of the descriptions, or not description, one of the tags for it is quite literally horror.
Can you put the lamp on that?
No.
Wait, why is there clay form?
I don't know.
The strap put it down on accident.
Are you making a raw axe mold in the middle of a temporal storm?
You got something better to do with your time?
No,
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
eat barbecue.
it's
I can't eat
ending.
the barbecue. I'm so hungry. I should be terrified. I'm so terrified. I should be getting hungry, but I'm not.
I was hungry. Then I ate
What was that?
sticks.
Dear God, man, calm down.
Why are we throwing sticks at me?
It's over.
I'm not going out for at least another 3 hours.
Sleep.
We can sleep.
It doesn't
Fuck.
sound like it. Sure as fuck doesn't sound like we can sleep.
They should be gone in the morning.
We can
Oh God,
only
the sounds are worse at night.
they only spawn at night and they'll
Just
leave.
remember, they can't get in.
We're gonna wake up with something in here with us. That's someone set on the fire.
I woke up and it put me on the fire.
Yeah, we wake up holding the barbecue fucking platters.
It's my comfort food.
Astral, do your thing.
Wait,
Well, I have to be able to see it first. Knock out more.
hold on.
Give me some
Oh,
shots.
hold on. I'm going out. I'm going out and I'm going to try and get their attention.
That was like you got halted so hard.
Whoa, hello. There was another vagrant around. There's another one, get it!
Beat it up! Chase it down! Kick its ass!
Ow, what hit me?
Gangbang! Gangbang!
Phrasing. Hold on, I've got a knife. Where's my
Let me
knife?
do that. I got the fucking looting thing.
I was gonna say, hold on,
Oh, sorry, not bow turn, bow torn.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another dead one over there?
Yeah, right
Yep.
there.
I didn't get anything that last one.
So it shot me. I was wondering. I was like, "What the hell? Why am I hurt?" It was like, "Oh, this shot me." I put like 3.
I have
arrows
an
in it,
arrow
so I
for
wasn't
you.
happy about it. Yeah, I put like 3 arrows in it. Apparently, wasn't happy about it.
Nothing in this one.
Okay.
There's a bunch of the the horsetail trout. Just see if you can get.
Okay, so yeah.
If you get bonuses from harvesting this, we can.
Skull will be the one.
Later. I have sand.
Okay, looks like the rest of the enemies despawned. Astro, before you leave, I got stuff to get back to you, because I picked up a spear I think you threw.
I gave you a spear for what happened.
I had a spear.
Okay, hold up.
I gave all of us a spear, so I used the bow.
Oh, I've almost got grown carrots.
There you
Yes.
go. That's everything back.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to smelt the copper to finally get to anvil.
So funnily enough, that was 100% a glitchiness.
150 if it's at max.
100, yeah, I've set it to max. That was still trippy, but I thought it was going to be way worse.
It's going to
Because
get
we couldn't
worse.
It's because we couldn't see outside.
Actually, it gets really bad if you're in an area that's like highly detailed.
Well, it's also going to get worse with the more with the heavy
Once we
storms.
once we have a more detailed bunker with windows, it'll be scarier.
You have no idea how right you probably are.
I have an idea. That's why I said it.
I mean, most of us have probably watched the Rubik's Raptor videos too.
Yeah, I remember the first video. Jay opened the window, and one of his friends immediately gets got by a fucking bow torn.
Alright, so no more trees are. So that's 2 days, 5 days.
I'll put the resin in the wood box.
Slowly eating away at my mountain. Only so I can replace it with a new mountain.
There, over seeds.
Ooh, what's this?
Poop.
How do I have Astral's hat?
So I was wondering where that went.
Literally said someone picked it up. Shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
Why did you throw it?
Also, we have cranberry bushes ripening in less than a day.
To see my hair.
Mmm, cranberry.
Yeah, how much? Aha, so
I didn't get a hat to start.
So, Astral.
Yo.
So I found out that chicken and poultry. No, chicken and poultry, that's the exact same thing. Sorry, poultry and red meat gives you only 1,590, while straight meat gives you 1680 satiate. I can't pronounce that.
Satiated.
Oh, we just call it hungry, regardless of what it's.
Food.
I mean, it would make it easier.
Or food.
A chicken soup with like a cream base. Would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Why do we call it yummy units? I don't know.
Yummy units.
Dear God. You're off the naming board.
You can't kick me off anything. I own a server.
It's at the naming board.
Okay.
Alright.
We can't make boards yet, so you can't kick me off it.
How do you make cheese?
You make it all
Crumb
the time.
already trying to find out how to make cheese.
There's cheese. There's cottage cheese, cheddar cheese, blue cheese, wax cheddar.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Just go to the handbook, type in cheese.
Cheese making. Okay. Fill a barrel with either 25 or 50 liters of milk and add pickled vegetable.
Pickled vegetable.
Fill the barrel with milk, then throw sauerkraut in.
We need the culture from somewhere.
We need the culture from anywhere but the U.S.
Come on, man. Why are you gonna make me cry?
Sorry. Add salt to the curdled milk and seal the barrel. In time, this will create cottage cheese, and then that. Use a piece of linen to do that. Place the bundle on the ground, add a stick. Twist the curd bundle until all the whey is removed. Open the curd bundle, add 5 salt to the exposed cheese Why are you trying to tong me?
Look, he can do whatever he wants with his tongs, including putting it down.
Yes, but I can. Sorry, my character stretched his arms. I thought you were sticking the tongs through my head.
I kind of was.
You were getting that heat tonging.
Oh God.
Oh, son of
A labeled chest, you make a chest with a side.
So how do you
Don't step in the
detect
fire.
if something becomes a cellar?
To become part of a cellar, it needs to be completely sealed off with no light getting in, which means a crew door isn't going to work. The easiest way is to dig underground and put a door at the entrance to the cellar.
Okay.
You need a better door.
Yeah, but they will still need a better door.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a boat. Eventually. Where's my knife? Did I stick it on the wall?
Probably.
Yes, I did. Because we have cattails. And a bowl of beef.
One more cat tail.
That's gotta be annoying because probably all I can hear is a sound in my direction.
Actually, that's not all that loud.
What sound?
The sound of the sifter.
Like swishing dirt in a fucking bowl. We've gone through like 30 of these already, blocks of these already, so.
What class are you? What class are you guys?
Taylor.
Maker.
I'm the Maleficent, or whatever it's called.
Malefactor.
Yeah,
Malefactor.
Which is the...
Apparently we were the scouts who used to be sent to the surface in the lore.
I've not
Wait,
read
where's
it much.
the
What's the clockmaker bonuses?
I get to do more damage against machines.
Which will be
You can also make,
useful
like,
when we
auto-
dive down into dangerous depths.
I think you can also make auto forges and stuff like that too, can't you?
Oh, anyone can make an auto forge, but they might be able to make it easier.
Well, they make it cheaper because they require less gears.
That too.
No, the translocators are what are cheaper for me. Ow, something just hit the back of my neck.
Sorry about that.
That was a weird thing to claim.
I was a little hungry.
Also, how did you get from Texas to freaking, like, what was it, Western Canada?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I guess the temporal storm helps a lot.
I mean, how do you think I came to this world? I normally don't get pulled into a world where all my tech's taken away.
Were all your what taken away?
Tech.
Tech.
Oh.
He's a cyborg. I'm a cyborg.
Oh yeah,
Two of us are cyborgs. All of us are dumbasses.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you and Astral. Multi-dimensional traveling cyborg here, along with Crumb, but at least I can pick most of the time where I want to go.
You picked wrong.
Oh, I didn't get to pick this place. The temporal instability yanked me through.
It's
Well, he
not
has a.
really the,
He's right there, and he has a name.
Where's my? There it is.
Who's where? What has a name?
Oh, the instability. So
I'm not that.
you're the one that pulled him in here.
Yeah,
Yeah, see?
but we don't discuss that.
Totally I am. I'm the one who convinced them to do it.
Oh yeah, because the next world we would have gone to would have been Corekeeper.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm not salty about it. I did suggest Corekeeper,
I'm
but
just salty. I can't get Minecraft running.
oh
And we need to fall for a lot of stuff. Like, Saw's gonna open up a lot of stuff.
yeah, that
Oh,
still
this is
perplexes
not
me.
a
How the
good
hell you're
Minecraft.
having issues with getting Minecraft running? when for some reason my shit started to just work.
Hey,
we need
Bacon
punch.
Queen 43. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that is a
Love
perfect
the name.
name.
That is beautiful.
I like it, mean Crumb. Perfect name.
Oh, yeah. And anyways, I'm Mr. Fulcrum, and welcome to the stream. Of course, I'm some people's favorite interdimensional cyborg with love of happenstance, and I'm here with a bunch of Masters of Ordnance. And, as per the fact that we started on April Fools, my little PNG tuber model has a mustache.
I didn't even realize it was April Fool's when we started.
It's not a pedo stash, is it?
What?
It's not the pedo stash, is it?
No, it's like the old school cop mustache.
Fucking
Yeah,
pedo
that's the
Like the
stash.
dad, like the
God.
proper dad stash. The dad stash.
Those are called the pedo stashes now.
Oh no, if it goes out far enough, it's not a pedo stash.
Yeah, then
Oh,
then,
no,
then it just goes to cartoony villain mustache.
No, the pedo
Oh no,
stash. is like
I
the
would
army
legit, if I
regulation.
could, if I was allowed to, I would actually personally grow an actual one of the curly Q mustaches, just like go, yeah.
Why wouldn't you be allowed to? It's your face.
To work. Mostly. I'm literally wandering around trying to figure out what I want to do. It's just like
We've been cutting into oak trees yet, so we can do leather, because leather's going to be a big step.
I'm working on it. We need copper first, because we need the barrels.
that scared me. I wasn't expecting that noise. I turned the corner, something starts hissing at me. What do you expect?
I heard that hissing, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" I have directional audio too, so.
I know.
That's me
what scared the crap
That's me
out of
pouring boiling copper into molds.
I can finally see Crimson again from behind my wall.
Don't step on any of those, Crumb. You will get burned.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny watching people in that stream just burn to death in those rooms.
Hold on.
Those smithies.
Well, they would walk into the like firing room, and they would get to the middle of it, and then they would burst into flames, and they couldn't get out before they died.
Yeah, just okay. Hold on, real quick. Everyone, come to everyone that's here, take a look at how hot the anvil mold is while it cools.
It should be about 1,200 degrees as soon as
Yeah, about 1,200 degrees. Yeah.
To melt all the copper for all the molds that are currently cooling, I had to get it to 1,300 degrees and hold it with a fair amount of charcoal.
Yeah, and that's easy to do versus what you need to melt iron.
Oh, don't get me started on getting iron started in this game. I've glimpsed that. It's like, oh god.
You need a blast furnace, I assume?
Something like that. Give me a sec.
I think a blast furnace, you just blast air through it. It goes super hot.
Let's see, to get that, I need fire clay so I can make... Where is it?
Fire clay would be good for a lot of stuff, honestly. Why am I still hunting meat?
I don't know.
Gray clay brick... No.
I have a purpose to hunt meat.
Something you shouldn't be talking about, though. Holding your meat.
I said hunting. We've got a pretty good stockpile. Keep hunting.
Because the stockpile will eventually diminish. Especially with the mad fucking soup maker.
By the way, did you use that poultry for it with bad?
Yes. The fish went bad already.
Yeah, also the fish is too much work to get. It's every other fish, and it's just as much work.
We have 1 liter of rot, so...
The fish might be valuable if we, like, front running.
Okay, so...
Because you don't get fish in this.
I need fire clay to make fire clay bricks so I can then make a bloomery base and a bloomery chimney, and that is based on what I need to smelt iron, not steel.
Is it fired clay or fire?
Fire clay.
70.
Oh, so we have to go to the desert or something to find it?
I don't know where they spawn it. I just know fire clay is rare. I've only found 2 deposits in my solo non-stream world.
I'm gonna mark this trader here.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, while all that cools off, I'm going to be right back.
I'm not streaming. This is going to be the most boring point of view ever.
Hey,
Slowly watching a wall disappear.
All right. You still here, Crimson?
we're all here.
Well, Crimson, I think you said so.
We all float down here, Georgie.
Well, I'm at another spot with copper. There's 4 copper bits up there.
So while he's gone, I'll just say what I did, by the way, is apparently 1 thing of fat can oil 3 hides.
Nice. So you're laying
So I've got 9 hides currently drying in the pelts, so we can make wood lamellar armor.
I probably just oil all the hides because they're gonna start going.
They don't go bad.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
They rot.
Yep, the raw hides rot. Yeah, we need to process that.
yeah, I got that. Hold on. That.
I'm back.
I don't know what a silver datum is, but I got one.
Oh, what?
Diadem
Yeah.
should be jewelry.
I wonder if I can put it on.
I believe it's like a
Yep, it is.
That's just my D&D stuff.
Yeah.
I think I just.
Why is there combat music?
By the way, Crimson, I just put another.
I saw that. I'm putting it in now.
Yeah, I'm finding a lot of locations since I'm not here hunting.
That's good.
Crimson, if you go through some of the buildings, don't worry about all the hides on the ground.
Why are...
Well, don't we have
Because they were going to go bad pretty quick here.
Fair enough.
So-
At least I can...
It is no, like, not just in here.
No,
in the storage room
I
and in the
know,
house
but
as well.
at least I can work with that.
Yeah, well, we can use them with resin to make and firewood to make wood lamellar.
I found chalk stones.
They're not that useful.
Oh man, chalk would be pretty cool for.
I think you can eventually use it for writing.
Oh, you can
Right.
use it for lime.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is for.
And apparently for white pigment, apparently.
Alright, I'll think about. Is it? Would there be mineable lime underneath here, or chalk? I mean.
Most likely. You're probably in a chalk biome.
No. It's just gonna
Nope. Give me my tongs.
I was like,
Oh, you made an
did
anvil.
I was like, did you just pick something up with your bare hands? You get out of my way!
Did you pick up the molten anvil and
Making
put in your
things less
pocket?
efficient.
Not molten anvil.
Do not stand between me and my dirt.
God, in real life, it would have taken that thing like a week to cool off.
Very much so, yes.
I mean, you don't want to do that. They have things that take way too long, stupidly long in the first place.
I mean, true.
Let's see. I'm heading towards a floating island. because have
I
nowhere
think
better to
you
go.
might have accidentally picked up a copper piece. Skull.
Not me.
Although, I'm just trying to imagine a person trying to move a fucking anvil with tongs.
Yeah, don't get me started on that. But Skull, I think you picked up a copper ingot.
I mean, those tongues are magical. He tongue crumbs.
Yeah, here you go. Would you also like my copper?
Sure.
I have 26 nuggets.
Oh, that's enough for a mold. Which you'll probably put into an ingot so I can forge it. Okay, the rest of these are cool. I can pick it up without burning myself.
This may not be the most efficient. This may not be the most efficient way to get metal, but the way I'm doing it is efficient.
I mean, true.
Okay,
It's mostly to get copper pools so we can
crumb.
find them, isn't it?
Bring me... No, never mind. I was gonna say bring me 2 sticks, but I've got sticks. Well, come... I see. There's a gift for you.
Ho ho ho.
Now hold on. If you have any flint or stone ones, use those up first.
I'm already replenishing my lost copper.
Also, Astro, when you get back, I got. Actually, no. This I'm keeping for myself.
What's it like that? Why gotta be like that, man?
Well, I say it's a melee only weapon. That's why I say I keep it.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
keeping
yeah,
it for
yeah.
myself because it's like wait.
Keep your
Alright.
blasted things away from.
Hey,
Are you gonna make a...
Astral, can you come here? I can give you some
wait.
Arrowheads.
I am nowhere near. Just put them in the arrow.
Wait, a chisel's forged.
I don't want to leave my spot.
Yes, but first
Yeah,
things first. I'm
I'm
getting a saw, so odds are
I'm
we.
legitimately like.
It's gonna take
10
a
minutes
while
away.
longer to get
Alright,
chisel.
Crumb. Take
Yeah,
these.
waha.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to drop my efficiency by leaving my spot. So you
can
take
track
these arrows and I think that's it.
Okay.
I
Is
just
that all
need
I
to
am to you? A mule?
Yes.
I mean, all I
Shut
am is a sand sifter, apparently. So
You're the Sandman.
If your class didn't have so many downsides, I'd literally have you doing other stuff.
Alright, let's see here. 5% cured. Apparently it's 2 days for the stuff to cure.
That does not
Well, I
surprise
think-
me.
Does our sleeping time count against it?
good. It's how many days have gone by. Not how
Yeah,
many
that's not
times.
that bad. That's really not that bad.
Yeah, it's wait till you get to stuff that's like weeks
Have
before
more
it's
horse.
completed.
Have more horse stick.
I hear combat music.
Yeah, I'm from Chile, and well, I don't understand English. So you have blacksmith. I'm happy for you. Yes, Crimson is the blacksmith. Yes.
I'm also the tailor.
Also-
Go figure.
Also, hey, you are the first. Actually, you are the first Chilean I've met here on Twitch, Neuro. I have met people. I have met people from Brazil. I've met people from Argentina, not Chile.
I had a really good friend in the army who was from Chile.
I've not really found out many people that watch my streams where they live. Then again, I don't get a whole lot of
I
targeted
want some
people,
empanadas.
which is
Do you
fine.
need do you need to throw arrowheads at me again?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go water crops.
I'm really hoping to get like a copper spearhead at some point. I got one before.
The
Why the only
carrots
person
are
who can do
almost
melee is
done.
Crimson.
What's going on?
They say he's one on copper spear. I was like, why? The only person who can do melee is just Crimson.
Spears to be thrown.
Yeah.
And the copper spear does much more damage than a normal spear. Well, I wouldn't say much more, but
It does a decent bit more than a stone one, that's for sure.
more importantly, it's less likely to break.
That too. I'm forging and it's getting late. The red hot ore will illuminate my work. Since I am working on
Hey,
it.
we have a pine tree.
Cut it down.
Well,
I need more supports for my building.
I should probably start heading back.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm really far away.
It's taken me most of the day, but I've gotten most of this mountain gone.
Yeah, if Mike's bonus to harvesting applies to this horse tail, it's what to do.
Okay, how many sticks I get out of
Time to start running back. Benefit of being the primary food provider, I know there's going to be food.
Also mean the cook's been at it.
You're gonna hear a sound again.
Is that chisel?
My
No.
reminder, I think when you make bread, you can burn it.
Yes.
Crimson, I bring you a gift.
I'll make your chisel next, bro.
Say your presence. Oh man, my knife broke this stuff in the spit.
No, it's like we need the hammer and the chisel so I can do the thing. And stone blocks.
Well, I'll be getting stone blocks next.
This particular action also doesn't use very much my food bar. Really, yeah. Sifting through sand is not exactly, back-breaking work, I guess, although the reality probably actually was.
Yeah, no, that sounds horrible.
Chisel.
Oh, okay, that's... Oh, okay, so it does the same box for cutting.
No! God damn it!
Sorry! That was a misclick, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I damaged myself by accidentally picking up the chisel.
Yes, you did. I want to clear a spot where I can... I won't be able to see where the chisel is as it cools.
I think that you just need to, like, make a water spot right next to you where you're working.
That's the that's why I made a saw.
I thought when you messed up his napping or you knocked the wrong square out, like, oh no.
Well,
I couldn't have done anything.
Technically speaking, what I'm doing is the forge variant of napping.
Yeah, I thought he knocked the wrong block out. He just burned himself. That's not. No,
He pulled the still
white hot.
Yeah, he pulled the red hot material off of the anvil while I was still working on it.
With his bare hands.
Yeah.
By the way, you want to know what happens if you pick it up with your bare
You
hands?
immediately
drops it. At least your character is more intelligent than the human behind him.
Well, yeah, at least when it comes to you.
Although I guess it probably doesn't
if you have a pickaxe,
damage.
I can go get some actual stone.
Oh man,
I'll get the stone from.
Going down.
I know how to get it. You gotta get it in a particular way.
You need one of 4 things.
My protein.
No, okay. To get full stone out instead of the bits, you have to mine around the stone to make it fall loose.
Oh.
Yes. That's why I said I'd get it.
Anyways, I think this is actually a fantastic time for us to end off for today.
Alright, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, before we log off, do you want my copper again?
How do I light my torch?
I got 11.
How do you what?
Sure. Go ahead and toss it to me.
You need to light it on a campfire or something.
Ah.
God, the carrots are so close.
to
Are you close to being home yet? Astro?
I roamed real far.
I guess I'll sift until he gets...
We may just have to shoot him.
I see the buildings now.
By the way, Astral, I have a lit torch for you.
I have an unlit one in my hand.
Oh, Crumb, I need more. I need more roofing if you want to do that.
We'll do that next time.
Obviously next time. I was just letting you know.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll end off for one more night for tonight, and then we'll see you guys next time. And then you Crimson.
What? No. Oh, I didn't realize everyone else was back.
I guess you guys just do your outro and...
Yeah.
Well, we'll...
Anyways.
Yeah, we'll sleep.
There we go.
Oh, gee, I know Clark was streaming. Yeah, she's streaming Fire Emblem.
Okay, so, anyways, we will be back next Tuesday with more Vintage Story because I think we're all having a lot of fun.
I mean, despite the fact I'm hurting a bunch of toddlers to how to learn to play the game, it is a lot of fun.
To be fair, once we actually find something we're actually doing, you're not having to hurt as much. Like, I'm perfectly content just sifting sand, apparently. And it's useful.
And we are going to be rating out 2 female Clerk A. So, just as a note for everyone, here, for those who are following, here is the raid message.
Hey, give me a second to log into your stream.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
Also, the UI's changed in Discord, and it bothers me.
I like the color change, but beyond that, I can take it or leave it.
Yeah. Anyways.
Alright,
yeah.
switching over to you.
Alright. And do you need me to paste the message again?
He shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm glad they actually changed that finally.
Though I guess I'll share this right before you go.
Sure, what?
My 2-month anniversary.
Alright, so I need to unmute this tab. Anyways, let's rock, everyone. I'll see you later today for Red Alert 3 with Bomb Talkum. Thank you for the reenlistment. Let's rock, everyone. See you all next time. And remember, paste that when we get into Clerk's chat.